病弱なセブンティーン枯れたインクとペンで絵を描いてついで吐いてまたマザーグースよりも何度も泣いてまたしたまる千枚のアンドロイ僕の声と頭はガランドいつも最低な気分さ君に愛されたいと願ってたずっと病欠のセブンティーン曇らないまま今日は詰め入れた君を本当の嘘で騙すんだ本当さ君の目には見えないだろうけどそんなこんなでやっては更新する信じてくれ
うわいいねすごいいいポーズ見つけたわおこんなのちょっと力あるからいいねパパパパパパ
そこでどんな夢見てもしょうがないまる千枚のアンドロイドツヤンキー郊外メランコリー知ってほしいんだ全部そう君の手を引き連れて戻すのさそんなこんなで歌っては目を向く揺れてんだ前も後ろもいよいよないなら全部忘れて
わおわおわお
飛び込み1、2の3でまた彼線上の扉壊せママの言葉信じてくれ変動体の枠を使え俺見ろそんなに背振り上げて遠い昔のまじないがたちまちのうちハッピーこればたちまちのうちハッピーこれば
これはこんぐらいでいいかなでちょっとこれねちょっと合ってない知るのさ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8こんぐらいイェイこれよりねこれかそう、ウェットワッシュの方が好きスケッチには OK
愚かしいとかバカらしいそんなこと僕の周り仕事しないで言葉にしたいファンさあいなまりトラフォーラーでは被害絞ることもできないから穏やかに暮らしてほしい かったことに入る分かった頃に入る証とかバカらしいそんなこと僕の前で口にしないで行きたくなって叫ばれて振り切るしかそういう花さこなってなさそう
完璧にはないけどね。ほんまはもうちょっと腰とかを。こんにちは。Hello, black blood cell. I have been wondering. I remember there's been white blood cell. It's the same person, right? Or am I completely off? Did I make that up? I'm pretty sure there was somebody called white blood cell for quite a long time, actually. So I just assumed that black blood cell would be the same person, but what if I'm wrong? How are you doing? Should be more like that, but I don't care. Yes, it's my other phone. Okay, it's like other account, right? Yeah. I was like, there's like either a theme, something I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the same person. Good. How about you? I'm doing okay. I've been into drawing lately, or drawing more, trying to practice. I don't know if that's working out, but it does help to do stuff like this. Like even if there's not really, it's not really exciting. At the very least, I have like something to look back on. How have you been? What have you been up to? Any new hobbies or interests or series or whatever you're into? Something else maybe? How's the life? Because it just keeps going. I've been vaccinated. I don't know if you had the chance to be vaccinated. It's like not to, not to be all, I'm vaccinated, you aren't about it. I'm just wondering like how people are doing with all that. The quicker the better. Can go traveling again, do stuff again. No time for new stuff, many homework. Oh, isn't it like summer vacation right now? It's probably different for depending where you're at, or maybe what you're studying. But over here it's like a rowdish summer vacation for the kids and uni, I think too. Depending on the region, you have like faster or later. Sounds like a pain though. It's like more like you're standing like this. Wow. Hi. Hey, school stuff's important. Sounds like a pain to holy shit. I hope the very busy time will be over for you. It is vacation, but they give homework anyway. Okay. Wow. Ow. I understand the feeling though. Like for us it's like it's vacation, but we still had like assignments that were technically not doable unless you were working during the summer vacation as well. But that's how they fuck you over, isn't it? At least like, you can, what do you call that? You don't have classes, so the timing, you can sort of choose for yourself what kind of schedule you want to live by. If you have some self-control, which I never had, but or rather, I think my schedule is really weird. I don't know. We'll make something of this, whatever this pose is. Man, I just like ate rice, best rice ever. I've been I swear rice, I don't know. I had like this really romantic rice moment where I just kept thinking about how good rice was and how happy and good it is that I am able to enjoy such things. I've got like the Japanese rice, man. So good. It's my favorite burger because it's a bit sweeter, right? No self-control, gang. Let's go. Okay, whoever's singing this. Who? It's like one of those playlists. Hold on, I'm gonna see who this is. 11:23 it says, so that is... I'm just gonna click on it, see who that is. Because for some reason there's a Korean playlist, but it's all Japanese. Itatemita. Eh? No, it's not that person. Then Humst is singing right now. 11:40 something. Rena. No idea who that is. Is that like a... I'm gonna see who that is. Whoa, 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 stop, 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 stop. Yeah, I think that's a foreigner. The way they pronounce stuff. The place where their voice comes from. I don't know if if you pay attention to these kinds of things, but bamboozle playlist. But when you listen to whatever Vocaloid stuff or other stuff, right? Like if it's Japanese at least, sometimes it's difficult to know because honestly, a lot of foreigners or Japanese is probably not too hard of a language to get the singing pronunciation right for. Because for other pronunciation, I have to say I'm still working on it, like especially intonation. Because if you don't live amongst Japanese, then it doesn't come as naturally, you know. Yeah. So, but when it comes to like pronunciation, most people can. Some sound just Japanese. Like I don't know how people like through singing, right? Because you've got the intonation is already there. It's literally the song, and then I guess they practice a lot, or they just have that natural ear for it. And then you just don't know whether you're listening to a foreigner or a Japanese person sometimes. But there's also a lot of times where it's, if you listen closely, you can kind of hear. It has that, maybe not even particularly the pronunciation, but where the voice comes from. It's just like, that is not where Japanese is spoken physically, if that makes any sense. So Japanese person wouldn't have these muscles specifically developed to speak in and or to sing in. So, you know, likely you won't hear it like that. So this sounds like somebody who is who can speak English. I don't know where they're from though. I'm not that far in. But they have something vaguely European in their taste. So I'm being I'm detective, voice detective. Apparently, I know these kinds of things today. Yeah, it's quite obvious. Makes me self-conscious. I don't know if that's the right word, but it's not a bad thing, is it? I don't know, why people, you don't have to. The thing about it is you just are not Japanese, right? Let's start with that. Let's all come to terms with that. I'm not Japanese. You're not Japanese. The only people who are Japanese are the Japanese, right? Easy. But once you've got that, it's like, all right, that's just how it is. I won't be Japanese, not today, not tomorrow, ever. But then, like, what is the thing that I do that makes what I do interesting, right? Because music is not supposed to be just for one language. You have a gazillion accents in music, and the accents make them what they are. Like, like in American music, you've got like your rap accent or whatever you make of it. Like the style in which a lot of rap music is spoken or written in or whatever, or pronounced. That comes from accents as well. That comes from people speaking a certain way, and they made it their own, and they made it so cool that people that is the way rap is done these days. Idea, right? Like, I don't know the history of rap, by the way. If anybody is here like blasphemy, you don't know your stuff, then hands down, I don't know my stuff. I'll just admit to it instead of like getting lynched for it. But that's how I see those things, right? So in the case of like, say, this is just new frontiers, Japanese music, foreigners doing them. I mean, we've been doing it for years, like for me over a decade by now, like decade and a half or longer. But that doesn't mean it's still fairly new frontier. It's not mainstream in any way or form yet. But so you can make of it what you want. Your accent could be the new next way to sing a certain genre. You could make a genre out of your accent, you know what I mean? There's also lots of Japanese people who purposely sing a bit like foreigners in style, or they try to imitate that kind of feel, those muscles. Music 101 with Professor Banana. Yes, I am I am Professor Amba. I always end up being preachy, so apologies beforehand in case you're like, nah, I didn't come here for class, I just got out of one. But yeah, these things interest me. I always pay attention to them when I'm like listening around stuff or whatever. Like, see, for rap, for example, in Japan, they would purposely, whether they're good at English or not, use that sort of English accent almost. So in rap, it sounds very natural what she does. Or he, I don't know. Do not assume gender from voice ever, because people did that with me and they were all wrong. Yeah. Like English in between, but also in their Japanese, you can probably hear it too, like if you're used to hearing Japanese stuff, that like in their Japanese too, they would purposely make the Japanese sound as if a foreigner is rapping, saying those words, because that's, I don't know, it's attractive in rap, like it makes rap for the Jap. It's like how Japanese people look at rap, how they took rap from, I suppose the US, I suppose from other countries, right? Like how they look at it, how they think rap should sound and whatever. And now they're kind of searching how to... because Japanese rap is so underrated, I swear. I know there's like, what's his face? One of my favorites, even though he's like incredibly mainstream, it's like Aklo, A-K-L-O. I think they did like an anime song recently, Lost in Paradise, I think, with Ali or something, but there's like lots of from Jujutsu Kaisen, I think, that song. Yeah, that's Aklo. I didn't watch the anime. That's Aklo and Ali, so I can just show you, like, Ali is the main and then Aklo did the rap. He's originally from Mexico, so he's like Japanese but from Mexico. I don't know if he's half or whatever, but he lived like quite tough life in Mexico City or whatever, and then he went to Japan and now he's rapping, and he's basically, I think, the most famous rapper at the moment in Japan. So that is like as successful as you can get as a rapper musician, being like Aklo. But there's a lot of amazing rappers that never really get any limelight in Japan because it's rap. It's like not pop, it's not idol music. So, and then it doesn't really get, a lot of times it doesn't really come into anime. So for like foreigners, a lot of times how we get to our music or Japanese music is for anime, right? I'm not gonna lie about that, because I know like my first Japanese bands or whatever all came from like anime openings, and I'm pretty sure it was even like Naruto or something like that when I first started like really looking. Naruto and Gundam Seed, those were like, I don't know which ones yours were, if you remember even. The first songs that you were really like, these are Japanese and I'm going to look up the lyrics or whatever. Like, I'm going to get into this band, this group or whatever. I'm kind of interested who would be like your first. But yeah, Japanese rap's kind of amazing. Because it's such a free language and pronunciation and rhyming, you're a lot freer than in English. And English is already pretty free compared to other Germanic languages. But yeah. So it's very interesting. If you ever have the time to get into that, it's also very different in pacing, right? Because if you just listen to Japanese music, that's already fast enough. So what's the difference with rap music? You can like kind of look it up and see. You can integrate that. Naruto, definitely, right? Naruto, right? I'm not the only one. And you know which band I think the first one that I really went to look for. Or I distinctly have a memory that I was like, I need to know. I think that was Flow. And I think either Go or Sign or one of either one that I was like, is it this one? I remember I had Flow on my MP3 player with LCD screen. And it couldn't, at the time, the MP3 players couldn't show the name of, they couldn't show Japanese characters. So I never knew what song I had when I looked at the titles. I just had to listen and just keep pressing forward to get like the right one, because the kanji didn't show up as anything. It was just like numbers and random signs and whatever. So at some point I didn't know for sign I knew because it's English, but there were some songs where I didn't know the title of, but I could vaguely remember the sequence of like random symbols it assigned to it on my MP3 player, where I was like, oh yeah, dash dash dot, I don't know, question mark, oh star dollar sign 543. That must be this song. So stupid. No, it's not Sign. It's maybe it's Flow. It's Go maybe. Let's see. Is it Go? Yes, it's Fighting Dreamers. Okay, this one. It's AKFG for me, because the band kind of has a Weezer vibe that I already like. Weezer, I'm gonna be honest with you, and you might hate me for it, but for Weezer, the only song I really know of is, you know, the one where it's like na 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 ba 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 da 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 na 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 na. She doesn't know. I'm thinking of the right band, right? Wait, am I wrong? I could be wrong. Huh? Am I wrong? No, I'm confusing what Weed is. No, Teenage Dirtbag is Wheatus. It's not Weezer. Never freaking mind, I'm stupid. Let us forget this ever happened to us. Let us forget this interaction was ever a thing. You know what I'm doing? I'm not even speaking. I'm only doing doodling. That is what's happening right now today in this society. I don't understand why we're still... This doesn't count. I want to... Do you sometimes also have that feeling that you like do shit in real life and you're like, okay, I just want to turn off the console and reset from save point, please? What the hell? I know Weezer though. Do I know it? Nah. Do I not know Weezer? Say It Ain't So. Let's see what this is. For 1 second I thought it was Doja Cat or whatever. Oh! Wait, really? Take On Me? Isn't it haha or whatever? Do I not know anything? What?
Rivers!
Yeah.
Your friends are here. I'm headed out, but there's some leftover pizza if you're hungry.
Okay.
Is Weezer a band where the kid from Stranger Things is in? Or am I just completely lost right now? Question marks here. 人生リセットボタン。Yeah, 人生リセットボタン. See if I can find a vocal of that. The karaoke. Am I gonna sing? Nah. Oh wait, here's the Vocaloid one. Da 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 da. We have album for covers. It's White Album, I think. Ah. This one. Yeah, okay, this one. Kim. Ah. We vibing. Yes, we totally are. I'm gonna draw too. Hold on. Hi, wow89. Yeah, just draw with me, honestly. Treat this as ever, however you want. Feel free to comment whenever you want. Feel free to fit the drawing or working. As long as I'm not distracting you with anything. If I am, you know what to do. I wanna do faces. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of something in here. Screen capture there. Place this a bit more in the middle. I don't know what's happening over here. Da, da, da. There. Now you can enjoy the rest of my screen with me. Hi, hi, Irsat Alsaif. How are you doing today? We're vibing today. We having ourselves a moment of drawing, creativity. If you want to join in on drawing, let us all draw together. Who are you drawing? That's the good question. Yet chilled stream for sure. Cool, chilled down. We just vibing. The background music is very intense though. So I'm gonna tone it a little bit down. Apologies, Miku-chan. Fuck, not Miku. Gumi-chan. Oh my god, I need to... I'm not allowed to keep my Vocaloid fandom card anymore if I keep this up. Let's find a medley. A background music medley for live stream, specifically for us, made for this very moment wherein we are together. There. I think it's this. It says chill vibes. Do I want chill vibe? Do we want chill vibes or something else? It's all up to you. Vibing aggressively. Yeah, it's like that lo-fi meme where she's like drawing, but it's like at 3 times, 7 times speed. I forgot my nickname. Odyssey. Yeah. No, it's fine. Because I was thinking, Alsef, I know we've called, but I was like, ah, dang. Was it Odyssey, Alsef? Some else. Let's think. You know what I want to do? What I love these days, and I think I can partager. What the fuck is that in English? Partager. I can. Why do I not know the word? Hold on. I know the word. Partager. Impart. What the fuck? I show you. You can join me. That's what we're gonna do. Come with me. Hold my hand. It's time, guys. You see my hand? It's empty. Hold it, please, gently. And then we go to the villain playlist because I love them and I want villain vibes. Because these days I've become a little bit more edgy. So I'm Dog Amba. What? Yes. So we're going villain vibes. I've been listening to them on Spotify in the car too. This one is all the time, like, yeah. That was a moment of complete bilingual, I swear. Blood in the water. No, you not lewd hand holding, Sortmeister. I thought you were an honorable knight with that name. How dare you? Where is the chivalry? Where has the chivalry gone? Chill is good, but it might induce sleepiness, which is not bad. If you're sleepy, you gotta sleep, right? But this is about evil people. I want a bit of a psychotic vibe, right? I never draw that. I never really draw psychotic vibe. Today's the day, boys and whatever you identify as these days. Just in case. The collective of human beings should just be called boys. That would solve so much. We all lads. If not, I want us all to be just. I want done with human treatment. I decide new treatment where we're all just where we all just get like names from fucking birds or something. I think we should all get bird names. There's so many birds. Anyway, just ignore what I'm saying at this point. Just start drawing. Stop looking at me. Make the pupils super small for the psychotic character vibes. Ooh, that's a good idea, Night Shadow Fox. Let's try that. Yeah, if you have tips, because obviously I'm not an actual artist, by the way, in case it isn't like clear yet. I'm just practicing drawing. So if you have tips, you are completely free to tell me, or ideas or whatever. This is the freehand drawing doodling. We're making a story together here and we're gonna make a bit of a villain. I want a decently psychotic villain. I had one, actually. I lied. I did draw one, but this one. See? This one's like decently psychotic. She had like, she or he, I'm not too sure. This is what I mean. Androgenity. I didn't decide. It was like one either or both. Whatever you wanted to be. They had like their hair cut off on one side, as you can see, because they were going crazy. They were like, they were going really crazy. I made them like this costume and stuff, so I think they were probably living in like the really, what do you call that? Closed environment. And then they just went a little bit crazy and cut their hair, so it's like, it's supposed to be a bit badly cut. But they kept the other side long, because then they can flip through their hair. And this one is from, I tried to draw my character in a new game I'm trying to play, because I'm not very good at keeping up with games, so we'll still have to see where that goes. But it's something Noni, friend of mine, recommended. It's called Road of Heroes, I think. I think in the English app store it's called Road of Heroes Online. It's a mobile game. And then you play a lord and you get to conquer other places. And I like that a lot because, you know, I'm Banana Prince and I do like monarchy and royalty as long as I'm on the top of the food chain. So I'm like, awesome. And then I drew the character ahead. And then this guy is whoever. I just wanted the side view because everybody was looking at me and I didn't like it anymore. Anyway. Ooh. We classify as banana. I think that's enough, yeah. Dance with the Devil by Immortal Technique is quite dark. Ooh. My problem though is that I very much... I can... So everybody will probably go crazy, but I can loop... I can loop a song forever if I really want to have like a very specific vibe, right? So, let's see. I will loop it maybe 2 times for this one. You can tell me if you're like, okay, I'm done with this song and I will turn it off. But if it's good enough, haha. If it inspires, I might keep it up for like a few full loops, who knows, or maybe not, I don't know. This is the one, I think. Dance with the Devil, Immortal Technique. Let us listen together as we draw villains, or think of villains, maybe story-wise. You can write it down in the chat if you want to. What kind of villain would you think is a good villain? Or if you were a villain, what would happen, right? Like, why would you be... Why, if in real life you were to have like your villain your villain route, what do you think would be that one moment in time that split up your life, or the few moments in time that could split up your life to make you a villain? And usually, I think, villains are, you know, the bigger ones, the cool ones and everything, mean well. They think they're in the right? So something you think you're in your right about, that you're like, I'm gonna continue this path, I don't fucking care how many people die or what's happening, right? I think I'm right. This is not something I can give up on. So you can exaggerate something that's already part of you. Something like that. It's fun to do, to think about, and then you can like sort of, yeah. She's cute. I was trying to draw somebody who makes me scared. But I'm glad you think it's cute. I can barely see the drawing because it's 144 pp, but it looks good as fuck. Why don't you change this from 144 pp? I don't know how. I am not a streamer. How do I do that? Is it not? Is it me? Am I? I'm saving my data. Ah, okay. You chose 144. Okay. So everybody else can sort of see what I'm doing, or is it bad quality? Is it like terrible quality? I don't think it's gonna get super good because of my internet and stuff, but as long as it works sort of for you. I just came here and I'm so confused about the reference picture at the top left. The top left reference picture. Oh, yeah, sorry. That one is like from a previous thing. I didn't change it yet. There we go. Apologies. Thank you for telling me. I completely forgot that was there. No, it's me, Amba. It is I. I don't know. Sometimes I do things with settings and I don't understand them. So feel free to point that out to me. I don't know if I can fix it immediately though, or if I can be bothered to fix it, to be really honest. Yeah. Villain Reckoning moment. Yeah, think about something like Villain Reckoning. Maybe you can draw it out, you can play with it. Hello, EO Vitris. Are you gonna draw with me? Or think of story with me? Can I think a little story? I still want to know what this reference was for. It looks fabulous. Poses. I was looking how to do pose, like, I started and then I didn't want it anymore. I started here with this guy and then I gave up. I was like, today poses aren't gonna do well with my brain because I'm a little bit tired myself. I want something really... I usually don't draw those things. It's a little bit... What do you call that? Aggressive. I usually don't really do that. So today we're gonna do aggressive and kind of creepy. It's like not really my thing. What song is this? This is something I can give you the link. I was recommended it just now in the chat. It's called Dance with the Devil by Immortal Technique and Black Blood Cell. Just recommended it. So it's a current song. Here we go. I can't think of anything. Anything's fine. Like, I mean, for example, you're anything. Like, I have an idea. For example, this person, you can give it a little backstory. Like, Black Blood Cell right now is like doing school stuff, is busy with it, right? What if it's somebody who's just like, I'm so done with school? Like, you sometimes have that feeling, right? Where it's like, oh, school, man, it's like every day I can't do what I want to do. I don't feel free and stuff. And then, you know, in real life, and that's like maybe a bit dog, but we can go dog, that's what you do, right? You make stories and whatever, it's not real, so it's fine. So we go a little bit dog, so strap in. You have these people in real life who are so overcome by the stress and whatever around it and can't cope with it in any way that other people do, that they do stuff like school shootings, really. Or they I don't know, murder somebody, or they do, you know, themselves, or I don't know, or they just fuck the lives up for the people, they start bullying. There's like brutal things that happen in schools, right? And that can be like a villain. It could be like a main bully, for example. Right? Because I don't just want to go like your standard, I want to take over the world villain. I'm thinking villains, like things that make me really uncomfortable when I think of, because otherwise it doesn't feel too honest for me. Unless if I were to have that genre of story, right? But I really want something that makes me uncomfortable, makes me think like, no. Otherwise I can't really be certain of my villain, if that makes any sense. Thank you. No problem, Woe89. How about idolize a superhero and it turns to envy? Ooh! Yeah. Where it's like, I'm just gonna lay down I'm just gonna map out stuff, right? Because these are good ideas. So somebody who was probably at first, they idolize a superhero, so maybe, I don't know if they were younger. Usually they symbolize that a little bit with younger, right? Because they want to show growth or whatever. Oh wait, I have an idea. They idolize a superhero and then it turned to envy. Envy is a big one, right? I think online you see like these small-time villains sometimes running around that are just like being assholes to artists or hate comments or whatever, right? And honestly, if you look at the back of it's pretty clear when it's envy. Like, I don't know if people really realize, but when they do something out of envy or those kinds of emotions, to me at least, it's pretty clear. And it's kind of sad. But, because I mean, it's because I understand those feelings, but it's like how you can see a toddler throwing a tantrum because they really want something, but they're not allowed to have it, and you're like, I understand that feeling, but it's kind of a bad sight to see you like throw yourself down on the supermarket floor like that. Stop that, toddler, right? So envy is like sort of one of those emotions you can see online a lot. So it's present every day. I have it a lot too, where I'm sometimes too irritated for something to even like towards friends too, right? Where I'm just like, a friend is like for example, we start with the same thing. I think that happens online a lot. You start with trying to practice the same skill set, and they're suddenly way better at it than you. It just like keeps going, and you feel insecure and inadequate, and then you sort of like, it becomes envy to your friend when your friend's like, oh look, you know, I finished this one piece that we were gonna do, and you know, it worked out so fine, whilst you're looking at your drawing like mine completely sucked. You know, it can make you feel bad. And then you can get envious. And if you stretch that emotion to a villain, maybe they see the superhero do all these things that are righteous and stuff, but the villain isn't really sure what is right and what isn't right. And then they sort of, they become envious maybe of how sure what do you call that? Oh, somebody calling me on Discord. I think that's Vuvu. Hold on. I gotta tell him that I'm in a live stream. If he wants to join, he can join, but otherwise he'd be in big pee-pee problems. Hold on, Vuvu. Vuvu, I'm in live stream drawing. You join? Okay, Vuvu's gonna join. Let's see if I can. Hold on. I need to first look at the settings. Hold on. Give me a beautiful moment. I think it's working. Tell me.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you sound checking with the people who are there doing the streaming, or are you sound checking with me?
I'm sound checking with the general populace, Vuvu. I'm sound checking with you. I'm sound checking with them. How are you?
Wait, what?
Can you raise your volume a little bit, maybe?
Sure. Is it better?
Oop, a little bit lower. Like.
Is it better?
You know what? It's okay.
I can talk very close to my microphone. Sorry.
Oh my god, I don't want ASMR. I hate that.
It's all right. It's all right. Hi.
ASMR,
I'm gonna look at what you're doing during your stream at least, so I can.
You
see
don't
what
really
you
have
draw.
to if you don't want to, because I'm just drawing. But if you wanna, you can check the sound for yourself.
I know. I'm not gonna check the sound. Just what you're drawing.
Why are you not gonna check the sound? If you can.
Already hear you. So I guess it's fine.
I need to hear you. I know about myself. I need to know about you. I need to know if your voice is like properly transferring or not.
From what I hear, it's all right.
Yeah, I think because there's a lag, right? One of them is like Night Shadow Fox, like Vulcane bass boosted. I think you just dubstepped them for a second.
Yeah, it's because I was very close to the microphone, but it's not the case anymore. Hi.
Hi, how are you doing? What you been doing?
Long day. I went to work today at the office.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of boring.
Hey, no.
Like we can go back to office like if we want right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I did, and I was like, okay, it was kind of useless because, okay, last week I came there and it was fine because I saw a lot of coworkers after, like coworkers that I hadn't seen for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So it was nice. But today I went there, but it was like there was no one. I mean, there were people, but I mean everyone was working on their own, so it was not really, not really useful. So
There was
yeah.
no social satisfaction even. It was just
Literally, no. It's even worse than that. You feel lonely.
Oh,
Because like to me, I'd rather feel lonely at home, so at least when I'm on myself, for real, rather than feeling lonely in a place that is crowded with people who probably feel the same way.
because you'll get all around me are familiar.
Yeah, pretty
faces.
much.
Is it called like a Mad World? I'm gonna put that as a BGM now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sam. Yeah. I was in the stream talking with people about villains, because I'm trying to make that a theme for these sketches and to see if I can
Nice.
take an idea out of it.
I was watching the Dark Knight again on my phone this morning.
On your phone.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching on
Cinematic
Netflix in the public
experience.
transport, so
Okay.
so I wanted to rewatch the I mean, I started watching the first Batman, the Batman Begins last week, and this week was the Dark Knight.
You're doing like a series marathon thing.
Yeah, I mean, I watched
In
them
the
when I'm in
metro.
the yeah, exactly.
It's a metro experience.
I have a long way, like a lot of it's
A lot of commuting time.
commuting time, exactly.
Yes, I remember you like at some point reading manga and stuff there too. So it is
Yeah.
productive in a weird way if you choose what to do.
Yeah, and I'd rather do these kind of stuff rather than scrolling on like short-term thing like scrolling social media or
Scrolling on Twitter? You mean like me? Shut up.
No. I mean, yeah. There's times for that, and there's time for definitely not for that. Like I think being stuck in the public transport and reading social media at the same time is kind of makes me anxious.
Okay.
So it's two things that make me anxious at the same time.
Why you got so much stress, bro? Relax. Look at funny cat videos. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I used to be all like, I don't want to share cat videos and cat gifs because it's so standard. And these days I'm just like, this is the only thing I want to do in my life.
I mean, I think if you're not, I mean, if you try to put cats videos aside, it's like, I don't know, it's like not, it's trying to ignore half of what the internet is for right now.
Only cat. If you watch cat videos, what you mean? Or if you put them aside, sorry.
Yeah, it's if you put them aside, it's like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like,
Yeah. Better yet, adopt a cat. Hey, Vuvu has a cat.
Yeah, what?
Vuvu is like semi-cat owner.
Yes.
Tell
Actually,
us about your
No, wait,
semi-cat.
We lost Leo.
What do you mean?
We lost him.
Oh,
We
no.
went to vacation and we made him stay at someone's place.
No.
And he left. Yes.
He fucked off?
Yeah.
Maybe he'll come back.
Yeah, I don't know. Thing is, the place where we left him, there were 2 dogs, and he was not really happy being
Yeah,
around.
no,
with
if you're
dogs
not
and
if you're not
stuff.
used to dogs, yeah.
Yeah, so I think he left. Like one of the reasons why he left was that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh no, I hope you'll find him again. I hope he'll find
Yeah.
his way back home, because I know my cat, in the past especially, they used to run away quite often, like for
Yeah,
days, and then they'd be
yep.
back.
I think, yeah, So we were trying to find a time where we could go there just to call him. So maybe he would come back. But I think one of the reasons why he's not coming back right now is because he's not comfortable with the dogs being there anyway. So he won't come back because of that.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think like a cat.
Think like a cat.
Literally, I would, if I were Leo, I would be like, I'm not back until my mom is back and brings me back home.
Yeah. That
Right.
makes sense.
So, but then we don't know where he is. Maybe he's close to that house, maybe he's not. So,
Yeah, you went all Aristocats on you. I really do hope you'll find him quickly, because that is a
Yeah.
bit stressful.
it's been a while though. It's like it's been 3 weeks.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you never really know. What can also sometimes happen is that they run away, and then they end up like, this is gonna sound blah, but at another owner's house. That happens too sometimes.
That happens too. Yeah.
Yeah, so
The friend we left the cat to has asked all her neighborhood if they had seen the cat. I think we're also trying to see if there's any vet around that saw the cat, because usually if someone adopts a stray cat or something, they usually bring them to the vet first. So
yeah. Or like a center or whatever, right?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, that so far cats.
Yeah.
Well,
Big topic.
big topic. Yeah, you asked
Yeah.
me to record a bark, but the thing is,
Hmm?
from Pepper, right? But Pepper's on
Yes.
vacation right now with my parents
Yes.
because he needed that.
He's in vacation.
He needed the
He went to
vacation.
Australia.
Nah, he went like they went with the mobile home.
Okay.
They travel. They travel with the mobile home or something. They went to
Is it
Germany.
mobile home or is that like a big van or? I don't
Yeah,
know.
you call it mobile home, but it's like
Oh, okay.
it's
okay.
technically like a caravan, but fancy. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, he went with them. So I've been kind of lonely this week, man, because it's just.
Is it only you and your on
It's
your
me
own?
and my cats.
Oh, that's why you've been talking about you cats. They all
Because my cats were, because up until now I don't notice, because Pepper's always so fucking there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't. My dog is
yeah,
usually
okay.
so in my face that I don't really think about. I mean, obviously I feed my cats and stuff, but they don't seem that loud or annoying. But now I only have the silence and my cats. All I hear is like meow, and I think they feel lonely too. So they come scratch at my door, which they
Oh
usually
my
never
God.
do.
They're like there's literally no one anymore.
Yeah.
Please.
They're like, we're deserted. It's the apocalypse right now. There's nothing.
Oh my God. I mean, do you feed your cats yourself or? Oh yeah, I think that's a question I already asked you. But do you feed them yourself or do you have like a automatic?
Oh yeah. Remember that I
Food
laughed really hard at
provider.
you that you had a fucking automatic feeder for your cat?
Yeah.
Yes, so that's my answer. I just laughed like straight up in your face. I was like, you have an automatic feeder for your cat?
There's a reason. There's a reason for that though.
Yeah. I remember you said there was, but it doesn't make it less funny. To me at
know.
least.
No, the reason why is because when Chin was leaving, like for the weekend, at least they would have food for the entire weekend.
Yeah.
Rather than have than pouring like a huge mountain of food, at least it provides it like little by little.
Yeah.
Which is better because otherwise he would eat too much and vomit everywhere.
Yep, this already happened.
Nice.
Welcome to my house. Had the traumatic experience too.
Which one?
Which one? Which of your traumatic experience? Your image of me is so sad, man. Hurts. Alright, let's see comments for a second. Pet life, for sure. I don't know if you have any pets. Talk to me about your pets. A dog, a cat, a iguanodon,
hamsters,
Komodo dragon. Are those pets?
Dragon. You know what? Because of Peter Han, Komodo dragons being like that thing now. It's like, do you have a Komodo dragon? Yeah, you have
Did
one.
you look at it from all angles? Did you Wikipedia all its facts and learn it out of your head? I did, because I know what I'm doing. I've got a plan.
Did you study it?
Just study it from close up, from far away. Peter Han's great, by the way. He's like an artist, dude. If you're right now doing the drawing as well with me, because I know a few people are. Yay. You don't know Peter Han, you should look up Peter Han because he's great. He's this Asian dude with glasses who is like the most aggressive, most like...
He's like your coach.
He's like a white coach without being white at all. He's like an Asian coach, like what an Asian would be like if they were a coach and gave a fuck.
He's Coach Carter, but like for art.
For art, yeah. He really goes for it, but it's kind of hilarious. I think it's great.
It's so specific.
He had like this entire rant about Komodo dragons. It was great.
But he does that for every animal though.
Yeah, I know, but that was like the one that just stuck in my head because I was just like, dude, chill.
Also, he has a book full of animal art.
Peter Han.
Peter Han. Peter Han. Like that.
Peter Han. Peter. It's like Peter Pan without the P but an H. Yeah. No shit. Peter Han, not Pan. Yes. Thank you, Boo Boo.
No problem.
Okay.
Backing you up.
Backing me up, being a bro. Oh yeah, my trauma, right. One of the traumas. This is a specific one you don't know yet because it happened this week.
Which one?
My trauma. Anyway, yeah. I went downstairs in the morning looking at the food bowl stuff. What happens? Dead rat, right? Is what you think. Yeah, because cats bring in rats.
Oh shit, okay.
Right? And I live in the middle of freaking nowhere, right? So there's like all this kind of... Yeah, I was like, that's not a mouse, that's a rat. Went up to pick it up, clean it up. And when I touched it, it fucking moved and shit. It was peeping. Oh. But it's because it's cats. They like to play with them. They already bit them. So I think their spine was already broken or some shit. They couldn't move stuff, but they could still scream and move a little bit.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I was just, oh my god, because there was only two options, right? Like, yeah. I could just wait. Like, I couldn't leave it there. That's one thing, because the cats were there. I had to move it around. But no matter what I did, either I leave it to die, or I reduce its suffering myself, right?
Okay, what did you do?
And that's where it gets interesting. Yeah, I kept thinking about it, you know. I had like talking about supervillains. I had my entire moment where it was like, I know this is morally not good, but this is the only right way.
Oh my god.
It was like, but I was like, but how do I do it? Because I've never murdered somebody before.
Oh no, fuck.
Yeah. I was like, shit, how? Because and I look at the kitchen and there are so many tools to murder with. And I'm like, oh my god,
not with the fucking kitchen tools.
Because how was I gonna do it?
Okay. Oh my god, that's okay.
Yeah? You get me? I was like, because I could crush its skull, but what the fuck is not a bug?
Your imagination needs to be, that's when you need to be creative. That's when you need to find the quickest ways to kill the...
Yeah, that's what I was like sitting there because it's reduced suffering. I'm not there for like an execution. I'm not there to... So
my
many
God.
tools to murder it with. No. Do not laugh at my misery, CL in the house. Have you ever murdered somebody before? I hope you haven't.
Oh my God.
But you don't know the feelings I went through. I went through everything. I was like, what do I do? Because it kept, in the meantime, because minutes passed. It wasn't just like, it was a few seconds and it was over for the little dude. He was like legitimately still alive. I was also thinking a third option, like, do I just leave it with the cats and hope they'll give it the finishing bite? But that's like the worst, right? Because cats tend to play with their food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they play with it. Yeah, they don't even necessarily eat it.
No,
they just
they get
it. Because,
fed.
like that's their hunting. What's the word again? Hunting
Instinct.
instinct, right?
Yeah. I understand these things. I do.
So you wanted to save that poor soul by making their suffering shorter.
Dude, the entire thing that I'm trying to do with, like, also not trying, like, I still obviously sometimes eat fish and shit, right? But I try not to for most of the time, because I'm like, I want to reduce suffering. That's my philosophy at the moment.
Yes.
So I'm sitting there like, what the fuck is God testing me? I was like, what the hell?
What is this? A trial?
It felt like a trial. I was Dante Infernoing the shit out of this today, that day, man. Anyway.
Was that today?
No, it wasn't today. It was in the week. It was the Tuesday or the Monday?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, please don't tell me you did it with the tools you used to eat. Listen.
So, what did you end up doing?
In the end, and the Night Shadow Fox should change accounts because you cringe at the old account name. Oh, that's fine. I mean, Night Shadow Fox, we all been furry. No, we haven't. Anyway. In the end, what happened is that I called my parents.
Okay.
Because I didn't know what to do, and maybe my mom already, I don't know, dealt with this before. I don't know. I just called my parents, and I was crying and stuff. My mom was like,
Oh,
what
God.
happened? I was just tears, everything, because I didn't know what to do. And she was in the end just like, there's a box, you can put it in there, so at least it's like, when it has to die, it can do it like peacefully without something around it. And yeah, so I put it in there, and I put it outside, and I tried to not think about it, because I wasn't going to actually murder it anymore. So it's okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
It's like, at least the cats are not playing with it.
Yeah, that's the only thing. It's still the worst though, because like, you have no idea how scary it is to contemplate murder. I was like running around my house, wringing my hands and shit, like I gotta do this. But I can't do it. You know what I mean? Like,
It's like a question I've always wondered. Like, when like if someone has a very violent allergic attack, for example, and they can't breathe. You know that there's that thing where people, like doctors, they would cut a small hole in your throat so that you can breathe through there, because it's like right above your rib cage.
esophagus. Oh, what?
Yeah,
Okay.
around that. No, esophagus is there for digestion, but there's like an area that is dedicated for breathing. That is right above your rib cage.
Right above
Small hole. It's
is it like here? Here?
I don't know what you mean by here.
I'm drawing, man.
Oh,
Like really
okay.
quickly. Is it located over here?
It's.
This place.
Oh, you're drawing. Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Waiting for it to load.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yes, I can see. Okay. Drawing. Yes, that place. Exactly.
Yeah.
that.
It's like
Yep.
above the middle of the collarbone above it.
Yes, exactly.
Ah, it's like in
So-
films. Okay.
So usually that's like if someone is suffocating, that's
Mm-hmm.
the place you need to make a hole through, and I don't know, maybe put a straw in there so that they can breathe. Thing is, in a case of emergency, if there was someone who was suffocating right in front of me,
Yeah.
in my house or something, I don't know if I would be able to make that hole, like to cut.
You're
that
not
hole
supposed
in
to,
the-
right? The doctor's supposed to do that, right?
Yes, but what about you're the only one there and the person needs to breathe like right now?
Like breathing has to happen now.
Would you wait for
You can't though, because you can't just make a hole inside. You don't know what you're doing, right? Oh yeah, this song is good. It's the League of Legends, Imaginary Dragons Warriors. Anyway.
You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
But the person is dying in front of you.
Yeah,
what
but
are you doing?
what if you had waited for a few seconds more and somebody could have walked in the room like being like, oh yeah, I know how to do this.
Yeah.
But no,
True.
you decide to take like a fucking knife or a spoon or whatever the fuck you use and just like stab somebody in the throat and they die instantly.
Yeah, I don't know. I literally don't know. In a case of emergency, I don't know.
No, because you can't take responsibility for things you don't know or can't do.
Yeah, I know.
Windpipe. It's called windpipe. That's what we're looking for. I said esophagus for some fucking reason.
But at the same time, you technically can. And you would think that maybe if you're doing that right now, you would prevent that person from being brain dead afterwards, because when
but it's the same because you don't know what you're doing. There's the same amount of chance that you make them brain dead by what you're doing. You feel me, bro?
Yeah.
So you're prioritizing your need to do something or your reflex to solve a problem you see over what could actually help the person. You might just stab them to death in this very moment.
True.
Yeah. Are you choking on a chicken bone? Don't worry, I got a straw for you.
Okay, I'm gonna try something, and you look into their eyes and you see if they're like okay or not. If they say no, then you let them, suffocate.
They're dying. They're dying. Like, the moment you think of stabbing them with something you don't understand how, they are dying so hard, they don't have time to wink at you. They don't have time to be like, They're not in a state of mind to think
like,
about what could be like the positives.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. I've never tried it before.
What if I did that to you? What if you were there for some fucking reason with an allergic reaction, dying on the floor, and like you have like your last 3 seconds, and it's me, and I'm sitting there next to you, like, can I try something?
Oh my god, that's a terrible situation.
Would you blink and be like, sure?
I don't know. Literally,
I'll be like taking my pen, my big pen, holding it in front of you, be like, I've only seen this in films.
Oh my god. You know what? Just to prevent this kind of situations, I'd rather have like a shot of something like a medicine that actually helps.
Yeah, just to prevent these situations, just to prevent the situation of Vuvu stabbing you with a pen, ladies and gentlemen. Because he will. I won't, he will. Please take your meds with you if you've got allergies, and if not, avoid things that make, or just avoid being allergic at all if you can.
Thank God.
Yeah. I've seen people use a pen in movies. You're choking on a chicken bone. Don't worry, I got a straw for you. Ugh. But don't they stab the pen on the side of the neck? Look, there's another option.
Oh my god, not
You'd be in the room with CL in the house. You'd be like together standing there, and you'd be like, stab him in the side. You'd like, stab him in the throat.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, which stabbing position? There we go. We're not even sure. You know what, Vuvu? Why didn't you look it up now?
How to do it?
Yeah. You're like giving me this hypothetical situation with no win. Why don't you look it up so that we can potentially win if it is ever end their misery?
See, I don't want to watch the videos for that.
No,
like,
you don't need to watch. You can read with your eyes.
Right. I'd rather do that, or ask an actual doctor.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of them.
I was about to say you've got enough in your family.
Yes.
Yeah. Just don't even give them a pretext. Just like, where do I stab?
Where do I? Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's not even like explaining why. It's like,
just where do I stab a human?
Yep. How do I stab a person without killing them?
Yeah. How to stab someone in the neck so they don't die. Why? I think you guys are like forgetting the most important part of this. Aren't we trying to save them? Is that not the goal? The goal isn't to just stab people.
Yep.
Stabbing is not a goal by itself. Oh, help me. So violent. Yeah. Anyway, that's what happened. I had a little trauma from it just because the idea alone, I was just, oh man.
Yeah, I feel you.
I still felt bad because like it was, you know, still making noise and I just...
Also, and I know... Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
God, it's broke.
Yeah, I could hear it. I felt like, I don't know. No matter what I did, I was wrong.
Yeah, no matter what, you would have been like... You would have felt bad anyway, so...
Yep. I had like an entire funeral and shit, crying.
Really, did you?
Yeah, I did, Vuvu, I did. You know why? Because people need to mourn. We don't mourn enough in this society, and I needed that. Thank you.
So how did you do? What's the way you mourned that animal?
In my own way. I put it in the box, gave it a little farewell, talked to it a little bit, said I'm sorry that I didn't kill them.
Oh my God. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's you know, mourning is more for yourself than for the
It's
person.
even worse. Like, what about if you? I don't know. For example, last weekend I went to my cousin's wedding,
Yes.
and it was in a castle somewhere, but like there was a forest around. And after like around 3 a.m., I came back to the Airbnb with my car, and I drove through a forest, and right in the middle of the road there was what? How do you call that? Right?
In the middle of the forest, there's a tree.
No, a tree. No, it was an animal. It was wait.
Deer?
Yeah,
No.
it was a
Ah,
deer.
okay.
Yeah. So there was a deer, and I mean, it was impressive to see one like in the middle of the road. I was thinking also like if the deer was like half dead on the road, and what would have? It's even more difficult because that's a big animal and you can't break their neck like that. What?
Yeah, there's this theory, psychological theory too, right? That the closer those animals are to our size, the harder it is the more we're gonna feel that sort of feeling we'd have if we'd kill a fellow human.
Yeah, I believe that too.
Yeah. So for a deer, the only thing, so that's like, this is why instances like, the hospital and ambulance exist and stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's also kind of, I think, psychologically to take away from the responsibility of dealing with the situation. Because you can't control it at all. So there's no reason for you to cry over, how this deer is dying, because you didn't, I don't know.
I'd rather call I don't know, the cops or an ambulance. Maybe not an ambulance, but
an instance that is like experienced with this or deals with these things. So that they can, help or whatever.
I mean, at least if the deer is actually dead or something, they can dispose of it and move it away from the road so it doesn't get worse.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like multiple cars running into that and then accident and more,
Yeah.
For sure.
Have you ever watched Pompoko?
Pompoko, what is it again? Is it with the whatever?
It's a Ghibli movie.
Yeah, is it with
the tanuki?
The tanuki, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have
like
long ago.
I mean, a part of that movie was that they had a forest and stuff where they could where they were living and stuff, and humans started to build cities around, and there was less and less place for them. So the thing is, they were running around in the cities, and the problem is they had car running into them. So there were a lot of tanuki dying on the road, and that's a thing. Nowadays, you see so many of those of like wild animals dead on the road. Every time I drive and I see one of those, I'm like, oh fuck, that's like exactly what they said in Pompoko. That's sad.
Oh.
What?
It's just the way you explained it.
Why? That's sad.
No, it's just like, oh man, this is exactly what they explained in Pompoko. It's so cute.
Pompoko was saying the truth.
Yeah, I mean, Ghibli movies are about nature and the effects of
Yeah.
humans on it, right? Yeah.
Definitely. Yep.
Well, it's good that they like, I guess, make you aware, but you can't. Yeah.
Can't really do anything about that, like on your own.
I mean, there are things you can do. Yeah, collectively, it's especially that would have most impact. But
Yeah.
yeah. What is the answer here? I don't really know. Because also, I don't really know what the answer is. I do my own philosophy, just reduce my own guilt for most of it. I don't want to
Yeah, yeah.
participate, but I don't know if that helps really, or if it does a lot, or you know how like sometimes on the internet you see these posts that are like, no, the millionaires have to do something. Yeah, maybe. Because I mean, individuals have been doing stuff for years and it hasn't helped.
I mean, I think everyone can do anything like on their own level.
Yeah, but it's because millionaires do it way quicker. You know how like Apple changed the way that we
Yeah, that's
even
true.
look
That's true.
walk over the street? Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's why, and you know, we don't
But
really
the
have a
thing
lot of
is,
time.
at the end of the day, a millionaire is just one person too. So
No, a millionaire is not one person, because they have power over a lot of persons.
yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I don't know in how far that would help or what it would do. You know what I mean?
No millionaires. Like they'd rather go to space rather than.
Save the planet or go to Mars.
Exactly. Now we have people like Jeff Bezos like trying to, you know, like, you know what? Fuck up. Fuck it. I'm leaving. Yep.
Is the animals with the animated balls?
Yes.
Yeah. Tanuki are known for it. Yeah.
Big balls.
Big ball.
Wait. Why is that such a thing though? Why do they have big balls?
They just do. I don't really. Tanuki. There's probably a reason. I don't
Because I
really know.
remember, like, when I was reading Shaman King, it was the same. There was one tanuki there. He
Yeah.
had big
It's
balls.
like a trope that they. Tanuki. They
Do
say
they
they have the
represent
kintama.
like, fertility or something?
Could be. I genuinely don't really know. Like, you gotta. Maybe I've read it, but I don't remember, so you can look it up. It's folklore stuff. I just know that's
Okay.
like a trope. It's golden balls a lot of times they show them. Don't they use them to fly in the sky?
I think, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm like I'm like watching drawings of tanuki, and like the ancient, not ancient, but like on like old
Inkworms.
arts, and you could see they had like it's like their balls were used as like a magic thing.
Yeah. Yeah. I've questioned it before, but I really can't remember the answer, so. Like inflating them like balloons and whoosh. Is that how they did it in the film?
I don't think they were using it that much in the movie. I don't think Hayao Miyazaki wanted to use. I wanted that aspect
Yeah.
to be, you know.
I guess because the children are like watching.
I mean, children are watching, but it's part of the Japanese folk culture, so I don't know if he would care that much if it was like, you know. I mean, he made Princess Mononoke, and it was super violent, so
Oh yeah.
children or not, it's still, you know.
That threw me off a lot, Princess Mononoke. I think I've talked about this before, where I was just like, I saw things happening, but I'd never expected it would continue. You know what I mean? That you would see more.
Yeah.
Because usually
Yeah,
in
yeah.
old films it just cuts off, and you're like, violence happened. Just imagine it.
The thing is, it serves the story. It's not only violence for violence. It talks about war and how terrible it is. So you can't. I mean,
You could, but it's not really
you could, but he wanted to make it like, you know, how it actually is.
the impact. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. It shocked me. I was just like, okay.
There are a few, you know, phrases that I remembered that from that movie. One of them was like, I think that was like that big boar that was saying that they used to be giant, but they recessed kind of, and they became small
Ah, they regress.
and stupid and stuff.
Oh,
And I was thinking about that before. I was like, is that true? I think I think that's kind of true though. Like, I think, for example, if you look at, I don't know, elephants,
Yes?
it's rare to find like big elephants anymore.
Like
Usually
mammoths?
yeah.
You mean like evolution?
Not only evolutions, like I think, I don't know, but I would say maybe in 5 decades, I don't know if elephant size has gone smaller than like 50 years ago because of, you know, hunting and stuff.
I don't know if they got smaller because of hunting. Yeah, they dwindled in size, so there's less of a gene pool. That could be a thing.
That plus less areas where they could feed themselves, or you know.
Yeah. When you get skinny or whatever, or
Yeah.
other things are necessary that are not sized to survive in a human system. Yeah, could be. could be. I just really like how you're like watching Ghibli and being like, this is real life. Like you're driving around going just like in Pompoko. And then you look at a board and you're like,
I think that's the point of these movies, though. It's making you more focused on certain parts of what's around you.
It makes you more empathic towards things that aren't human. That is what I like a lot
Yes.
about Ghibli. Because humans have a really hard time being empathic to things that aren't exactly like them.
Yep. It's already hard for them to be empathic with people around
Yeah,
them.
oh
So
my god.
if it's like another race, it's even worse.
Yeah, for sure. Wonder what happens when the aliens come.
I don't know. Maybe there's one billionaire who would be there like, hey, wanna be friends?
I wonder about that. I think only when it's like, you know what? If they're really aliens that are sentient, the only reason that people would be like, especially the billionaires would be like, yay, alien, is because it's like a novelty. But after a while, we'll get used to them and we'll realize they have personalities and opinions, and then we get really bored. I feel that.
You know, it's all. I mean,
It seems really human to just, because there's so many amazing things about animals too, right? Like if you really go into it, they're such amazing creatures. But we're just like, yeah. You know what I mean? So we get used to it. And if aliens are sentient, they're closer to us than animals are, which can think and feel completely different from us, which is way more amazing. But we really want aliens that look kind of like us. It's like the weird thing.
that's the thing, yeah. I think
Yeah.
in all movies, either aliens want to eat you or they want to destroy you.
Yeah.
Like this, I mean, because they're smarter than you and stuff.
Yeah. Or at least they have like
what-
amazing technology.
What if aliens were coming there and be like, you guys are so stupid. Like, why do you do this way, and why they can do it that way?
That could happen too. Where basically the aliens are like colonialists.
Yeah, maybe.
They're just like, you're all barbaric and dumb.
Yeah. Or they could be friendly and trying to help you, or being like, hey, dude, like, that's a better way to think about it. And maybe they could make humanity more. No, I would say clever, but that's not gonna happen.
That requires lots of alien technology.
Nope.
Here, aliens be speaking English and watching subbed anime. They come here, and they discover anime and never talk to us. They just watch anime and go back home. I would do that. If I was an alien, I'd do that. Fuck people.
They would be like, oh, they have that thing called Hatsune Miku. Okay, bye.
Oh man, I want to see a new episode of Naruto.
Hey, they're dumb, but they created Netflix.
Like, they're dumb, but they at least know how to have fun.
Yeah.
What would you do if an armada of aliens came to Earth and only one came down to bonk you on the head and then they all immediately left? Really imagine it. There's like a fleet of fucking aliens and they just are there, straight in front of you, and the only thing that happens is one of them gets out, hits you on the head, and just fucks off. What would you do?
I would call the police.
Would you? Because they would just be like, yeah, we didn't see any aliens, you're crazy.
I don't know. First, I would try to process the fact that I just crossed aliens. Which is already a thing. And then they also touched you. So, like, I mean, they hit you in the face. But they touched you. So maybe there's something more. It would be like, maybe I'm blessed. Maybe they tried to communicate with that. Maybe that's the way. I don't know.
You mean like the
around.
ET touch?
Yeah, maybe. It's too strong for you.
I was thinking in the same direction, but I was thinking more like, I think they did something to me just now. I don't know what it is, but I don't trust
maybe
it.
there's something in the brain.
Yeah. Like, if they hit me on the head, there's a reason. Or maybe it's like time travel, where I did something in the future, and they're just like, don't do that. And then they fucked up. Unless they explain it, I won't know, and I'll just be a little bit worried for a week, and then I'll probably watch, I don't know, anime or some shit and forget about it. I'll probably think it's like, I don't know, it might be my imagination. Or I might know it's real, but I would just pretend it is, so I don't have to think about it. I'm not very adventurous.
Hey, who knows? Maybe the closest form of aliens we have around is COVID-19. I don't know.
I mean, it is, right? Bacteria and stuff.
Yeah.
If you ever looked at like a virus under a microscope, it's just like, that's an alien.
I mean, the first form of life in Earth was actually bacteria and viruses. So.
So we are the ones that invaded.
I mean, we are the ones who evolved with the older form of life. Yes.
Yeah, so we invaded from the sea, right?
Yeah.
Fuck us.
Exactly.
And now we're here complaining about COVID. We're like, get out of our country to COVID, but COVID is a native. How dare we?
It's like, American trying to... Yeah, I'm not gonna throw oil in the fire.
Fire, oil, barbecue.
Yeah.
Anyway, new topic. Look at my boy.
Yeah, new topic.
He's being evil. Don't do that, polite aliens, if only. Bacteria in the flaming hot soup. We were all part of the hot soup. You know? We're so far apart right now, Black Blood Cell, but I bet that one point in time we were besties in the hot soup. We were like miso ramen and Naruto.
Naruto eats miso ramen.
Yeah, but the thing in there is also called Naruto. That's what he's named after.
Right.
We'd go together like that. Beans in a pot, beans in a soup.
Yeah.
Prehistoric soup.
I went to eat ramen yesterday. It was great.
Fuck you.
I think that's a thing I tell you every time. It's like, I went to that restaurant and it was great.
Yeah,
and you're
yeah.
like, oh my god.
You always tell me you have a great time, and I'm like, I don't like that.
I'm bothered.
Yeah, I don't love that for you. I don't want you to have a great time.
Also, I don't know if you heard the last news from this week in France.
Is it good news or bad news?
I mean, it's news. It's news.
Okay.
Macron actually declared that starting in August, only people who are vaccinated would be authorized to go to restaurants, bars, cafes, and stuff, and even at work.
Yeah.
Only them. So there's a lot of people who are like, this is a dictator.
Oh, they're upset. They're upset because Macron gives a shit about people's health.
Yeah, they're like, he forces us to be vaccinated and stuff.
But
I don't want to.
I find it so weird. Like, maybe it's because we haven't had a complete pandemic in a while, but I find it so weird in the first place that vaccinations are a choice. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
I never expected it to be a choice in the first place, so now I'm...
Yeah.
Like, what's the point in exercising the right to die?
It's not only that. It's like people doubt because they don't. The vaccine is like has only been launched like 6 months ago, so there's not enough track record for them. But also, I was really thinking about that, like people being scared, like for example, I got my 2 shots of injections, right? And I was like, yeah, I did it and stuff because because I believed that was the right thing to do, at least for myself, and I mean in general. But also thinking the other way, maybe there's side effects that I'm not aware of. Maybe I don't know, in 3 months I'm gonna have a 3rd arm. I don't know. Who knows? I don't think it's gonna happen. But
Would you be
people
bothered
were
if you
scared.
had a 3rd arm?
No, I would play guitar even faster.
Even faster mixing, even faster guitar,
Faster typing.
faster typing.
Unbeatable for any kind of sports. and
Oh,
this kind of stuff.
esports. You could go into esports, man.
Yeah.
League of Legends, here I come with my 3rd arm.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, we've all kind of hurried into it, right?
Yeah.
But it's fine to have that turns into Titan.
Right? Exactly. Who knows? Who fucking knows?
Yeah.
Maybe one day someone's gonna yell and I'm gonna turn into a Titan.
Yep.
Who knows? Who
Yep.
fucking knows?
You'd be Eren. You'd be the Jäger.
The Jaeger.
The Jägermeister. I see.
So yeah, there's a lot of people striking and protesting and stuff. But eventually, I think it triggered like a part of a population that was hesitant.
Yeah, I think it triggered a part of the population that just doesn't like being told what to do for some reason.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. I don't know. I was trying to consider both sides. Like I mean, but like I was also like I can't help but also think like people want something but not the other. I mean they don't want lockdowns, nor hospitals to be overcrowded and stuff. And at the same time won't take the available measures to because there could be many I think many things could be done, but at the end of the day this is what we have available today, and that's it. So
The thing that bothers me is that they don't propose alternatives. That bothers me
Yeah.
more than anything.
yeah, me too.
Like, sure, what
It's not
if
constructive. You can say no, that's
Yeah.
the thing, but maybe try to find other
Because the truth of the matter is you're having people in the hospitals dying over this shit, right? So I don't know what their alternative proposition then is. Because if they say, I don't want a vaccine, sure, okay, then don't take a vaccine. But what is your alternative? Are you just going to go through life infecting other people and hope that the weak die quickly so that the strong survive? Is that your idea? Because I remember in the Netherlands they had herd immunity idea or whatever, where they technically
Yeah.
were saying, you know, if the weak die first, then at some point we'll all be immune. Which is like, what the fuck? Are you okay, Netherlands?
Yeah, I don't know. They try. I
Yeah.
mean, they had that. they went
But
the
you know,
Trump
but
way.
that's a one answer. If your government and you are fine with that, then go ahead with that shit. Like I honestly don't care. But then put it on the table. But if you're not, if you don't have the balls to put it on the table, then what are you doing? And you can't just deny COVID as that is not even a discussion for me. You can't just deny COVID just because you don't have an alternative. No, you got to think for that. And as long as you don't have one, then the vaccine's happening. That's just how it is. Yeah, I just don't like people. We'll only learn, I feel, in school how to be critical, but we don't learn how to solve or to think beyond just pointing out things.
Yeah. Giving solutions and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking this week about that. You know how, overall, any kind of news nowadays has been talked about like a lot and stuff. So there's a lot of actual news and a lot of fake news and a lot of beliefs that are spread around. And I was thinking about the fact that you go to school until the age of 18, and maybe you go on into university and schools and stuff after that. But after that, the only source of knowledge that is being brought to you is either your colleagues, or if you have some, or the internet. And I think with the amount of information that you digest every day because of maybe social networks and reading, like just in general, like or watching things on YouTube, I was thinking maybe at some point around the age of 35, you would have seen and digested more information through the internet, more than what you've been taught at school. Which was a bigger part of your life. It's like you literally went to school for at least 15 years in your life. But the place where you got most information from was the internet afterwards. And the problem and thing is, there's no one else to tell you if what is right or what is wrong. The only thing that tells you that is your own beliefs and the people around you. And the thing is how the internet makes people rather gather with the people who look like them or think like them. Makes them, I mean, we already know that the social networks polarizes people overall, but I think that's the thing too. So
Echo chamber, right?
Yeah, echo chamber. And at the end of the day, at the age of 35, you become, there's a chance that you become uneducated because of digesting information that were not checked and verified.
You can technically undo your education too, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. Wow. A lot of people don't double check sources to see if what they're being told is true or if it's even reliable.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it takes effort. And you know what I've also been thinking? Because I tried to double check, right? But as I do, at some point I realized that I still don't know. Because there's a lot of news I can double check from the other side of the world. Maybe it's happening in your place. I don't really know. But there's no way I can actually really know. Because even those news sources could just be writing a hype. Or they could be just saying their own shit. And if I look, because the internet works with keywords, right? If I type in Macron is an asshole, I would get 100 articles where it proves that Macron is an asshole. If I write down Macron is like best boy forever, I'll get 1,000,000 articles about Macron being best boy forever. There is anything I want of information, I will get.
Yep.
So how do you know which you can't devise?
You can get all the truth you want, basically.
Yeah. You can choose your truth. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And a lot of people think that's their right these days to choose their truth. That's why we have like the vaccine people too. They're like, I don't like the truth you present. I want my truth to be the general truth. And it doesn't work like that.
Yes.
It doesn't change the situation either. It's because people are very escapist these days. I mean, I'm too, in more or less of a degree. Like, I just watch my series when I feel like shit. But there's another degree when you're playing with humanity's health and safety. Yeah. And with the vaccines, I do have to, like, I get the concerns. I'm concerned about it too. I don't think you're stupid for thinking twice about getting your vaccine and what it could do to you. That's very good that you do that. But yeah. You still gotta make a choice at some point, right? So if you're not gonna vaccinate, then maybe you just stay at home and do this thing where you try to work from home a lot. That's like another solution you could do. And then I have no problem with you not vaccinating.
Actually, when I was the directives Macron gave was actually kind of a choice. It's either you choose to vaccinate yourself and you're free to do whatever you want in public space, or you choose to not spread anything to anyone and stay home.
Yeah, and I think that's the correct way to go about it right now. These are the only options we have.
Yeah.
If there's another option for COVID, then sure, you can pick that one. But as long as it doesn't exist, then these are the only ones. I'd do the same thing. If I were king of France. If I were Louis the 5 millionth, that is my step. That, and I also want people to praise my presence every single day, saying I'm the son of the empire.
Wow.
Just asking, not for much. Alters effects clown. CL in the house. This is a very interesting conversation. I'm very happy to be here to listen and see nice art at the same time. What's with your wholesome comment? Vivu and I have these stupid ass conversations a lot. And this is the first time we get complimented for it. Vivu?
Yes.
Okay, he's alive, he's fine. There's only one truth, Shinichi Kuro. Yep. Haninga, omae da. My one truth is catboy supremacy. Elizabeth, you're always like sort of on track, and then you say shit like, what's it called? Then you say shit that like Chicken Little was a good animation, which just isn't, we just know. And then this. If you had a third arm, you could get famous quick, I bet. Just create a reality TV show about you and your third arm. Well, if it comes from his vaccinations or our vaccinations, then maybe we all get like extra limbs, and then we're so busy with our own extra limbs that we don't give a fuck yet about other people's extra limbs, so balance.
Maybe at some point we're gonna become like in Boku no Hero, where like we all would all have quirks.
I hope I have a quirk that makes me less, that doesn't make me ugly.
Yeah.
That was really mean. Boku no Hero. I was thinking, what if I become something like Spider-Man or whatever?
I don't know. Becoming like Spider-Man, like great responsibilities because you have a great power. Maybe it would just be like, you know what? I already watched the Spider-Man. I know what it means. I don't want to be like that, so I'm just gonna be on my home.
Yep, that's me, 100% for sure.
It's already hard to kill a rat, so I'm not gonna do anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with like. I've done my heroic deed of this lifetime. I don't need extra pressure. I'm gonna crumble, man. Like, my one weakness is my own mental state, so let's not do this. Yeah.
Peter, great power comes with great responsibility. All right, yep, you're not gonna tell me twice.
Yeah. Don't say more. And it just leaves the city.
Don't say more, I'm leaving.
Yeah,
Bye.
just leave the city. It's like buy Daily News or whatever. Yeah. To leave Chicken Little alone, he's a kid. I don't care, Elizabeth. I don't care. There were choices made and I don't agree. 8 limbs banana creature. No, I don't want to imagine that. I want my bananas to be sanctious and wholesome healing, and not 8-limbed creatures I have to think about. What kind of quirk would you wish to have? Ooh. The floor is yours, my friend.
I'm really thinking because, like, because great power comes with great responsibilities.
Yes.
Usually,
beautiful.
also great powers come with a drawback.
I always think they always say great power. I always think great powers hopefully come with a good insurance check.
True.
Yeah, if I'm gonna like be destroying cars and shit and it comes on camera, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna let me do that for a long time. At some point they'll be like, hey, you gotta pay for this.
Yeah. Oh, so you have superpowers. Okay, that adds like 10% to you. Add to insurance.
Yeah. That adds to it because you will not get wounded, but everybody else's shit will.
Yeah. I don't know. If there's something. I don't know.
Anything's fine. Creative
anything's
mind. Yeah,
fine.
have you never thought of it as a kid? Like, these superpowers, what I want to have.
What about if I were able to Usually, you know, the kid superpower you want to have is either flying or have like laser beams through the eyes, or you know,
Really? Is that what you wanted?
breathing in the water. But usually you would also look like a fish, so maybe not.
I mean, breathing underwater. All right. There's the things as a kid, right? Now as an adult.
Yeah, as an adult, teleporting.
Oh yes, I had the same one in mind.
Teleporting is like one of the but it depends what are the side effects of
Yeah,
teleporting.
you wanted guaranteed save. I don't want to like lose my limb in Africa.
Yeah, right.
You know.
I have my arm stuck in a wall.
Yeah, that would be troublesome. Especially because you can't call like a help desk to be like, it's malfunctioning. What do I do?
No one's gonna help you. I mean, you're the
Yeah.
only one able to do that. So
It's like 911. My arm's stuck in Siberia. What do I do?
there was I think the first time I realized how teleportation can be dangerous. Like no, wait, twice. The first time was watching it was a movie called The Fly. It was actually a person who was experimenting teleportation, but he could do that for objects like not non-living objects, but whenever he would do that with living like animals or something, they would recompose, but like not the right way. So they would have like he did that with his dog, and the dog had like his arm, like the leg.
Why do they always do that to dogs? Just like the thing in Full Metal Alchemist. It's just terrible.
Yeah, right. So yeah. And the second thing is by watching X-Men, and there was that one Nightcrawler, I think. He was like, if I don't focus well, I can end up in a wall.
Yeah, be stuck in a wall. I think I also got it from the one that's like blue, right? With the
Yeah, Nightcrawler or
yeah,
something.
yeah. That one in Harry Potter. It was also in Harry Potter, where they actually talked about wizards. Like they called it like, I don't know what it's called in English, but it's basically they would fall apart if you didn't do it right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like through the chimney thing.
Yeah. They were talking about that, but it's not just a chimney thing. It's also when they are a certain age, they are allowed to do it just as. Before that, they are not allowed to. And I remember the twins at some point were old enough for that in one of the books, and then they talked about it that like if they don't watch out, then it will go real bad. And I was so scared for them. I hope they wouldn't do it. And the first thing they do is just abuse it, and then I wasn't scared anymore. You're like, oh, super dangerous superpower that could possibly fuck us all up. Let's do this every time we can.
Go.
Let's do it in our house. Fuck it. Yeah. Heroes do break properties, and so do villains. So like, slippery, sweet, and full of potassium, as a banana. Yeah. Quirk. I would also go for teleportation if there were no side effects, just what Vuvu said. That is my order too. I'd go on vacation a lot. I would just go to places to practice my languages.
Yeah.
Be like Taiwan tomorrow, the day after,
Though, I'm thinking about something though. Don't you think that if you were the only one person able to teleport, only yourself, because like usually in movies when you touch someone and you teleport, they teleport with you.
Yeah.
But what if you're the only one able to teleport?
Like only your body is capable of this.
Yes.
Yes.
So thing is, don't you think that people would start like excluding you because they would be like, yeah, I want to go to that place, but you're gonna get there like one day before us or 2 days before us. What are you gonna do? And like everyone
Why would
is
they
gonna be.
exclude you for that though? That's so stupid.
I don't know, because they would be jealous, you know, this kind of stuff.
Then you would be jealous of people with a faster car or somebody who buys plane tickets instead of train tickets. Like,
Yeah, but like,
I never want to go on vacation with you again because you bought plane tickets instead of train tickets. Fuck you. Just plan it then.
the thing is, teleportation is like if you're the only person physically able to do that. I mean,
if my friend was able to teleport, I'd try to be so good friends with them because then they can just get my deliveries or shit. I would text them on WhatsApp. I'd be like, hey, can you go to, I don't know, to Midtown Tokyo, whatever, because there's this one manga I really want to get and I couldn't get it this week. Or it's gonna take like 5 months. Could you please do it? Like, that could be their job at some point. They'd be like super delivery person.
Super Uber.
Yeah, they could be like super, if they can bring
Uberman.
things. Yeah, Uberman. If they can't bring other people, but I'm gonna suppose they can bring their clothes, they can bring objects, right? In which case, your packages. They could touch a truck and bring a truck to another place. If you're moving.
Tomorrow they're being like, okay, with all the things I do right now, I want it to be commissioned.
I would, if I could teleport shit with me,
though.
I'd commission.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
you're moving to Shanghai tomorrow from Midtown York or wherever the fuck you live. That's fine. You know what? If you pay me, I don't know how much, because I'm scheduled tight this week, buddy. It's gonna be like 1,000 or 3,000 to teleport your cat over there so they don't die of heart attack. Hey.
Yep.
Or maybe not the cat, because cat lives. But, I don't know, like your entire bookcase or your house. I don't know how developed my powers are. Even if it's small shit, you'd still be the bomb.
Yep.
You'd be so popular, you don't even... There's other powers you would be less popular, people might not be that happy with. For example, as a kid I was always like, fire powers are so cool. But if you think about it, no. The amount of times I burned my food.
You sneeze and you burn everything around.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, what if you get sick? Like,
yeah,
you can't control your shit, right?
Have you watched Logan?
Who?
The movie, Logan.
No.
About Wolverine, actually.
I was about to say, no, Wolverine, no.
Yeah, okay. It's I recommend you watching it. Like, and one of the reasons why is because Professor X.
Yeah.
He becomes. I mean, you know his powers. Like, he had big, huge brain powers and stuff.
He had big brain.
Yeah, big brain. The thing is, in the movie, he's actually sick, like brain sick.
Oh no.
So he has seizures sometimes, and everything around is starting to crumble, and like literally
reality.
Yeah.
Wow. They get into so much shit, but they gonna have their professor that can alternate the very fabric of reality.
Yeah, kind of. Yep. I recommend watching it. It's a good movie. Not only because it's an X-Men movie, it's actually a good movie.
In movies, normal peeps hunt teleporting peeps. What film have you been watching?
There was a movie called Jumper, I think.
Yes.
Where there were people who could teleport and people who hunt people who can teleport.
Wow.
Yep.
That is like the one, like, what a choice. Of all things you can hunt in your life, you're gonna hunt things that are like able to disappear and appear anywhere at will.
Yep.
I guess that's a challenge. Yeah, they could teleport inside a bank vault and grab some cash. Ooh. A fluffy, expensive...
You need to think bigger. Banks? No. It's like... It's boring.
Ooh, okay. Think bigger. What's better?
If you want to be a villain, you need to think bigger.
God, what's with you suddenly? Okay, think bigger. What are you thinking about?
What can you do?
Bigger than a bank vault.
I mean, everyone already thought about that. I mean, if you're gonna be a villain, be creative.
What's his villain criticism? He's just suddenly dunking on somebody in the comments.
Also, it's an actual quote from the Joker.
Think bigger. What is bigger? It's personal opinion, no?
Yeah, I think he wants chaos.
Yeah, that's his bigger.
He'd rather teleport to have the world burn rather than teleport and get money from it.
Elizabeth's like steal from Jeff Bezos. Oh, like Robin Hood.
What are you what the fuck are you gonna steal from Jeff Bezos? Well, everything he has is like not physical money.
His account passwords, obviously.
Yeah, even that. It's
Yeah,
like,
no, that's what
yeah.
you're gonna steal. Just steal his account passwords. Maybe his thumb. Maybe you can
okay.
cut off his thumb.
Whatever. Okay, how about you actually have his account passwords and you transfer? How? Okay, what is your plan? How are you gonna transfer everything so you don't get caught?
Elizabeth, if I were you, I would just make like a complete PowerPoint presentation because this boy is like.
I need to know.
He
What's
needs
your
to
plan?
know.
What is your business plan?
I think he's interested in your proposition, but he needs more information. That sounds motivating. He's going for it.
There should be an actual TV show called Steal from Bezos.
From Bezos. It's actually quite a catchy name for it.
Right?
Make Bezos poor. Steal from Bezos.
Make Bezos poor again.
Yeah. Poor again? Oh, poor boy.
I don't know.
For
Sounds
Bay-
like
for-
make
for
American
Bay boy.
Disney.
The Bay boy is just trying to live his life.
Yeah, he just wants to go to Mars. I mean,
Is it Bezos you're talking about? I thought you were talking about what's his face with the child with the number name. Fuck.
Elon Musk.
Yes, I thought you were talking about Elon Musk.
Yeah, I don't know. Both of them actually.
Bezos.
That's the thing.
Too?
Yeah, both of them. I think Elon Musk doesn't necessarily want to go to space, but rather want to make it available.
He wants to enable space on the map,
Yeah.
the
pretty
game
much.
map.
Yep.
How about one
got-
earring on his ear? Ooh, okay, sorry.
One earring.
We could do this kind of, but I want a hoop. Because people usually don't do hoops. And I like hoops. Yeah. He's got a bit of a hoop. Alright. I'm thinking I want to sketch stuff again. Any other ideas, Woohoo, for villains? The theme is villain today.
Villain.
Have you ever heard Stella Young's villain? No, you haven't.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you won't be able to hear it in the live stream though, because you're just in call with me. That's life. But it's sort of a Mimi song. I love it.
Yeah.
I can send it to you though. I loop it a lot, just like it's short. Here. Oh yeah, she's like a K-pop girl, right? But she's fluent in French.
Interesting.
Yeah. Want to hear French? Hold on, I'm gonna get it. She did like a Ratatouille song, and I was like, what the fuck? That's natural French. What the hell?
Did she speak French in the? I mean,
I think she went to uni at some point in France, in Paris, maybe. Or what? Fuck, wrong person. No, I sent to the right person. Here.
Okay.
Salut, je m'appelle
Let's
Stella
see.
et je chante.
Salut, je m'appelle Stella.
Oh, that's her.
Yeah,
Wait.
same person. It's her channel. It's really cute. She's such nice pronunciation.
That's an interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, a really interesting combination because like I've never heard French with a Korean accent before. It's like really subtle. I mean, she's perfectly fluent in everything. So, but like, there's still that small thing.
But isn't
in
it
her
because
voice.
you know? What if
Yeah.
you didn't know? Wouldn't you just be like, oh, she grew up in France? She's still in France.
Who knows? Now okay, now I'm looking for. I'm looking at her LinkedIn if she has one. Does she? Wait. Nope.
Her LinkedIn.
I don't know. Sometimes you find where people studied before.
Ah, like that. No.
Let's see. I'm very curious.
You think she would keep her LinkedIn though when she's like,
No, definitely
yeah.
not.
I wouldn't if I were her. Yeah, Ratatouille. The MV to the song is so artsy. Yeah, the villain one, right?
Oh wait, I need to order food.
Okay.
It's important.
Yeah, you have to announce it here because I would otherwise stop you to do that.
Yep.
Do your thing. Maybe a puppet maker that makes puppet replicas of their victims. Oh, the victims they murdered. I love that. I love that idea. Big brain to you.
What's the...
Order your food.
Okay.
Bonjour, je m'appelle Vuvu. Je veux une baguette, s'il vous plaît. Une baguette? Baguette.
You don't order baguettes.
Tout
You
de
go to the
suite,
boulangerie
man.
and you get it made yourself.
Et
Be right back.
croissant.
Et je chante.
It sounds like Sasori from Naruto. Do you have enough food to share with everyone? That is a good question. Yeah, Sasori from Naruto, I remember they did something. The brother of Gaara or something, right? Yeah. Let me find puppeteer music. There are playlists of everything, so why not? Creepy doll music. All right. Oh, with the music it can be a bit more mysterious, right? So maybe a bit more magical than ninja-esque or whatever. I need to think what to do with the hands though, because I want... Oh, even better. Ideas, bruh, ideas, thank you. Right? That would be the doll here. Thinking how the hands work. I don't know how they work. Should probably look that up later. But for now, here I have a replacement of something. It's fine. Roughs are roughs for a reason. And one of these will be selected by AnbaLen to practice with. Thinking. How do I do this? There's this one idea where you have like the doll here. Maybe seated on like a chair or whatever. There should be like something. Somebody in the back. Not thinking. I'm not using my brain enough. Hold on. Use it more. I have to actively tell myself to use my brain because otherwise it doesn't happen. Yakatsuki dude. Hey guys, I'm Neo Potato. How are you doing? I am right now in stream with Fufu, but he's ordering food right now, so maybe you'll see him shortly or hear of him shortly. I want like something behind them, like the puppeteer behind the character. I don't know if this makes any sense what I'm drawing right now, but Clavecin? Clavecin? What is that? Clavecin? What is clavecin? Oh, I'm not sure. It says creepy doll music, master puppeteer. Creepy doll music is about a dog puppeteer who uses powers to make puppets and dolls come alive. His music is called Master Puppeteer. We hope you enjoy listening to it. It doesn't really say on what they did it. Maybe there's a harp. No, it says harpsichord. I don't know. No, that's a chord. I don't know. It's so yes, yeah. Has to be like slightly, right? But I want the face to be close because it's kind of like... Oh, you could have one of those plot twists where the doll is actually the thing that is like in the back. Could also be a plot twist, right? You would think it's the thing here, but it's this thing or something. Creepy smile. I wonder if they're looking directly at us. Maybe they make dolls of us. I don't know. Yahoo! Hello, Lucas. You missed Fufu just now. He was here just now, a second ago. You could have made his wonderful presence at some point. But now the theme is villains, so Lucas, if you have any villain ideas, definitely. Right now I'm still looking what to do with this one. It's got a lower chair. Chairs are usually way lower, so anyway, so... Yeah, but I want the real puppeteer to actually be this one sitting in the chair, so not the one in the back. It's doll shop. Yeah, it's creepy doll music in the back because we're trying to make atmosphere. You right? Weirdly on the spot, Lucas.
Back.
Whoa. Hello.
Hello.
Did the ordering not go great?
No, it did. It's like no. I have another issue at my place. There's like flies everywhere. I don't know why. I threw the trash like regularly, so there's nothing else that could make them stay here. So I don't know why. I always push them out, and there's always more every day.
Fufu's immediately like, I'm not a dirty boy. I did everything I could.
In case you think so, it's not the case.
Well, it's the same. No, actually, it's fine over here. It's just like whatever food you leave out, that is more, at least for me, that makes more of a difference in our house. If there's food left out, flies. But when you just clean that immediately, like leave nothing for them to survive on, basically. Yeah, I don't know if that will help for you though, but...
No idea. Maybe, I don't know if they eat like onions or something, because that's literally the only thing I have.
Anything. Because flies eat like poo and shit, right? Which is like it's like a milkshake of everything we ever eat. So I don't trust them to not eat something. You feel? I don't think they have standards.
Is there any vegan flies or?
What, you're gonna call the community and hope they move in with you? It's July, but Halloween is near. Flies are pretty evil. How about a giant fly villain? Beelzebub. No, it's just Beelzebub. A giant fly? That's very Kafka of you. I'm trying to make a doll villain now. Doll? Puppeteer villain. actually, Vuvu. He left me. Did he?
Who, what?
Oh, okay.
No, I was there. What's happening?
I wanted to ask you a question, and then I was like, I've been abandoned.
No, I was there.
Now I forgot what I wanted to ask.
I know. So that flies, or
Is it about flies? Was it about flies? I wanted to ask, and I forgot what I wanted to ask. Pinocchio gone rogue. Poo. Lucas, don't quote me on that. What if the puppeteer has like long, elegant hair? The puppeteer itself, the guy? Because this is the puppeteer technically, even though he looks like the puppet, and this guy is the puppet, but it doesn't seem that way. It's the plot twist. Because we can't be basic Beasts. We can't be basic Bezos. We have to be creative Bezos. Why don't you draw with me, Boo, actually?
Bezos. Okay. Jeff Bezos. I could. But I don't have a chat or anything. I could draw like on paper though.
Yeah. Just draw a villain. Send me pictures. I don't know, like just creativity.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do something even more productive, which is get my food.
Survival. I see.
Very much soon.
Where is your work ethic? If you were like, what's his name? The one from Ghibli, was it? No. The mangaka Osamu Tezuka.
Wait, Osamu Tezuka.
The god of manga. The one that did like Atomu. What do you call it? Astro Boy?
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and the Phoenix Hono Hinotori. Yeah, the guy apparently up until his deathbed was drawing in the hospital.
Yeah.
He felt the spirit.
Right. Yep. I mean, yep. I don't know what to say about that though. It's like, okay, he chose to do it this way.
Why aren't you a professional mangaka now?
Because I didn't choose to be that way.
I didn't choose that path.
So, first, I don't choose that path. Second, I don't think I have the nerves for that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have the discipline for that, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, my name is not Han, you know.
My name is Pyro Vulcan, not Han Vulcan.
Yeah. Pyrohan.
Pyrohan. No ordinary dude.
Yeah.
One does not choose the path. The path chooses you.
Yeah, that's kind of true though. Like, kind of true.
Is it? Path chooses you.
Oh, Metropolis was actually Tezuka's. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The weird anime with the girl.
Yeah. I watched it. I loved it when I was a kid.
Ooh. Did we talk about it before? I remember I thought it was boring because I didn't get it. It was beautiful, but I didn't understand.
It was beautiful, yeah.
Yeah. But when I rewatched it, I really liked it. I was just too young.
Yeah. The animation is crazy.
It's so, even now it holds up.
Yeah.
If you ever have the chance, I think it's on YouTube too. If you want to be all illegal about it. But yeah, Metropolis is a film. It's Osamu Tezuka work. It's amazing animation what they did with that.
Yeah, it's like a piece of art.
Yeah. Piece of art. Sure.
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave you there. I have to go get food and eat. And
Yes. Have a good dinner, Vuvu. I
Thank
already
you.
ate. I ate rice.
Aye. Was it good?
Yes. I could eat
Awesome.
5 more bowls if my stomach was larger.
Oh, it's not. So you can keep it for tomorrow. Okay.
Yes, rationing.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for hanging out. See you other time. Bye, boo boo.
No prob. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Anba.
Goodbye, Amba. Bye. He's looking like more and more like Shaoran or something from I want other music. I want more puppeteer music, but not this one. Other puppeteer music. Let's see. I want it kind of creepy, so we can stay in the same atmosphere and not suddenly high tension gothic battle music. What? Oh. Well, now we're here. I'll link it. Bye, Fufu. That's like legitimately the title of it. High tension gothic battle music. Hello, Chinese. Bye. Bye, Chinese. Good. I have an idea for the shape. He's a puppeteer, so he can look a little bit more lively. Oh, I have an idea. Because if he looks more lively, the other one has to look less lively in contrast, right? I'm gonna figure out a way. Or maybe not, because I still want that sort of... Choices! It sounds like a cheerful circus. A puppeteer never wants to stand out more than his work. Like an artist and his work, right? But what if you consider yourself part of the work, like one of those experience art things? Maybe like ball joints. Ah, yeah. The things you're actually supposed to use to build characters, which I should probably do more. Yo, beforehand, apologies if it turns out different than what we initially planned for ourselves. Because I don't think I have the... Yeah. I'm thinking what to do with the eyes. Whether I can do that more. Art doesn't follow plans. Yeah. Plans? Okay. I want to look for hair. I want to look for... Ooh. Right, first of all, this guy. Let me think about this guy's hair. It has like this old-time shoujo vibe, like Shaoran or whatever. Looks kind of like it, right? Debating whether to make him less character, because right now he has a lot of character in his face, in his gaze. And I kind of want to either diminish it. Because otherwise it'll get difficult to distinguish later on, right? Clamp vibes. Yeah, clamp. You're right. You are observative and right. because I 90s and that was clamp time. That was, oh my god, you're so smart. Now you let me think about genius. The best music for this kind of stuff. I need to curse a little bit less, so I'm gonna do my best. The best for this kind of stuff. Yeah. Actually, I want the entire playlist, so you don't need to get like stop in between. There. 褒められた。そうそうそう、褒めた。褒めました。Genius! If this isn't creepy doll enough, then I am not sure. Dang, you could have bought like a higher quality wig, my dude. What's with the... What's with the straw? That's giving me big time Wizard of Oz vibes. What's up with you? This is Ali Project, so they literally, this kind of music, an entire playlist of it. If you just look up Ali Project, and this song specifically is called Kyogetsutte de Aimashou. So, Kyogetsutte de Aimashou. She just said it. When the title is said in the song. Ali Project in general though, everything they do is just so good. They had like their golden times around the time Rose and Maiden came out. So it's beginning 2000s, I'm not too sure. Should have been there, bruh. So good. Or maybe you were there, but like doing other stuff. Only good music in this society. No problemo. Enjoy. Hope you like it. You know, a lot of times when they have wet dolls, I'm gonna take away from this for a second and see later what I do with it. I stopped talking in between because I forgot what I was gonna say and I was hoping it would come to me, but it didn't. Oh yeah, I was gonna think with my brain. Something else. Usually with dolls, when they do images with them, right? It's usually like they're kind of broken kind of pose. Like you would have the head either lolling. There's always like a few limbs that are to indicate that it's not like a human kind of thing, right? That they're kind of broken. Yeah, they usually do this thing with the arms, I think. Where it's like, yeah, I can't stand up by myself because I'm a puppet. I am simply a puppet. I don't know what you are expecting of me. But I'm not gonna stand by myself because you gotta do that for me. Kind of thing, right? I don't really know what is. Well, you could do like something crazy with the leg. Nobody walks like this. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walks. I am a puppet. I have no control over anything. I hope you... I didn't even take ballet. This is what is happening to me. Yeah. I go to... Yeah, like ball joints. Yeah. Like in the places where the ball joints are supposed to be at, you would have like those moments that it kind of... Let's see if I can do that. See the things that they... Because the neck can be a ball joint too. See whichever parts they actually allowed, they're actually controlling. And the other parts aren't being controlled, they're just there. This part is whatever. Here's where the ball joints are at, first of all. It can stick out a little bit because it's not like actual natural stuff. Rose and Maiden is literally about dolls. Like, how does the foot? I think it's like that, and then it would probably be like this, and then like that, like this, something like this. I swear, I do like layers and layers of roughs because I don't actually know how to draw, so I just have to take the time. I'm not speed professionalist. I want to do... Forgot what I did there, so this is just what's gonna happen today. This one can just wah. And it's also okay for that to stick out over here. Because again, doll, not real person. For a second I felt the paragiclurobens in the song when she said it very, very fast. Yeah. Kami-sama Karin, could be that Kami-sama Karin had Ali Project. Ali Project is on Rose and Maiden. It's on Code Geass. It's on the latest I know of. It's like Vampire Night. Yeah. These parts make me think of Paragiclurobenzin. Oh, there's another idea. where it's like held up by the shoulders, almost like a prisoner. And the rest is just like, this is the highest points. You got here whatever. It's more like a prisoner, isn't it? Than a doll. I could be a doll, but it feels more like a prisoner. Nice job, ears. Hi, Amba-sama. Hi, Cadet Luna. How are you? We're drawing today. I'm thinking of for this one. We're drawing villains today. So this one is a puppeteer villain. But we had other ones too. Oops, that is a sketch layer, I think. Here. We're doing this. These are villains. This boy could be like a pirate villain, I don't know, I forgot what he was doing. This one is a student villain. That isn't that they're studying villainy, but there's a student who are a villain. If you have any ideas, yeah, the legs are limp, just hanging around. Yeah. Those are like typically if you think of dolls. They're either really stiff, because they're like sat that way. Let me try to like come up with a character actually. First. And then we can make them a doll or whatever if we want to later. I love that, it's like almost kobushi, what she does, the technique. Oh, I have an idea. No. I think this can be anything. Hold on. No. This will make sense. It will have to make sense. The lyrics too. Whether you're running away or whether you're the one chasing until you don't know anymore which role you are playing, stuff like that. Pretty good. I want the puppeteer to be young instead of like older. Like a kid that's playing with dolls, right? But not even it's gotta be like a boy. Maybe teenager. Because that's like one of those ages you wouldn't think would be a puppeteer. Usually it's like either small kids or grown adults to make it creepy, but I just want this teenager that for some reason is into that. And because you wouldn't think it's him, people wouldn't attach his doings, his crimey doings to him. Because they're like, why the fuck would a teenage boy even play with, like, why would he have dolls in the first place? I think it's like a creepy doll maker or whatever, not knowing that like it's the hobby starts somewhere. Unfortunately, some people add murder to the hobbies. Over here. I need like here. I beg for rich for scarf boyo as hand for marriage. But he's a villain. Give that boy a name. Ooh. A name. What do you think would be a good name for this one, for example? This is the doll he's carrying, by the way, in case we're like, what the fuck are you drawing? It's supposed to be that. Yeah, we'll get there. I have a general idea, I think. Probably a dress or whatever she's wearing. Ike-kun, because he's an Ike man. Of course! You can't leave these boys single, that's why they're doing crime. That's like a terrible theory. That's so sexist. Oh, just an idea. What if tiny mini puppeteer is holding a thread and needle between his lips, like when you stitch something and hold the needle? Oh! Yeah. I think I know what you mean. Like, is it like in the corner of his mouth or more? I think I know what you mean. Oh, that's such a good idea. I play Ikemen games, that's your excuse. Yep. I was gonna take this one, lower it a bit, because I have a first rough and now I need close to close. I think it's on the corner, I'm not sure. Like this, right? It's on the corner of his mouth. And I want his eyes to be kind of like a simple form, but an effective form, which is like kind of sharp and it just rounds here. I have an idea. And I want this to be straighter. Longer. Something like this has to be straight though. There has to be that slope. It gives a particular sort of vibe I feel when you do that. I don't know. Not that I really know what I'm doing, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Can you believe I only recently actually adapted the pressure to pen pressure? I didn't know where to do that on Clip Studio, and I didn't want to fuck with the basic settings because I was scared it would, like, you know, make everything weird. But eventually I did it, so now I have a bit more pen pressure than before. But I gotta learn how to work with that, don't I? Sorry it's taking so long. I'm not very experienced with how to position things. Eventually, we'll get there after lots of erasing. Okay. This is decently to my satisfaction, I think. Wow. Yeah. Drop the friend codes. I'm gonna eat one after everybody. Shafet. Obey me. Damn, I'm missing out every dude play that game. You really like fur coats. Why not fur coats, eh? Belial, right? I have a character, I have an OC who has like the fur thing. Because I also really like it. Before I saw the Belial though, he reminds me of him though. Like character wise. I don't play Granblue Fantasy. But a friend of mine was like, it's kind of like your OC, and I had to agree. Up until the fur, I was like, somebody out there had the same want. I know what is wrong. It's too small, isn't it? Eyes are hard. They're hard for me. I know a lot of people find the eyes the easiest thing, and I find, because it's like everything that anime is about, so you think you'd be good at it, but oh, not me. Couldn't be me. Obey me. I have two OCs who wear fur coats. Yeah. See, it's a thing. Obey me is basically like you are a family therapist for demons. What? Is that like the official explanation of that game? That does sound intriguing. I'm not gonna lie. Boots with the fur. Da, da, da. I thought it was French for 3 good seconds. Don't look up the actual ads for Obey Me. The first thing people are gonna do are gonna look those ads up. When people say don't, people go yeah. I don't know if I dare. Is it anything rated in a level that my pure heart cannot yet handle? Or give him the clamp vibes or something else. We'll think about that later. First of all, you're gonna move up a little bit. Because it's not fitting the... Okay. I will think about the rest in the near future. Anyway. It feels so classic. This feels so classic shoujo manga. Like from the past, the hair, everything. I don't mind it. The ad feels cheap. Ah. Let's think of clothes. What are clothes you can make a puppeteer wear? No, these are Greek. Is it 16? I think either 17th or 16th century Italian fashion. But the actual story and the game itself is more than that, so I feel a bit sad that they advertise it like just for the thirst. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. People who care, and they'll get roped into it, and they will rope their friends into it, you know what I mean? It's like a few people figure it out. The rest will figure it out. Is it... I know what I'm looking at now. This one. So from here on becoming like more and this one as well, where they have like more flowy kind of, where they're totally, where the Italians are totally flexing that the weather is better than in Northern Europe. We need floaty and thin clothes because otherwise we get a heat stroke. I don't care, man. Because it doesn't rain over there? Huh? You think you can flex like that, Italy? Well, it's working. My OC's backstories are so sad. I swear we all make our OCs suffer so much. Man. I'm gonna put this in his pants for some reason, for some totally not correct to history kind of, he's a belt, fashion sense. Because this puppeteer does whatever he wants. Creepy dolls, murder, fashion, I don't care. Because I make creepy puppets. And that is already so weird that it doesn't matter whatever else I do. People will just ask me about the creepy puppets instead. They will be less quickly to judge him on how he wears his clothes and on the creepy puppets he's keeping. Pretty sure. That's one way. That's one way to get away with. Oh yeah, okay, and then this side will be like just normal pants, because that's how it works. And this one will be like randomly whatever century. Maybe he time travels, you know what I mean? Maybe he's in both. I don't know if that actually happened in 17th century Italy, but I do like this kind of mules that go wee. And in here he has like fucking vans or some shit, or what do you call it, all-stars? They had in the back in the day. Yes. Maybe he reincarnated. How about a puppeteer that reincarnated? He ended his previous life being a villain puppeteer, or maybe a good puppeteer, who knows, a hero could be it too. Not too sure. But in any case, previous life, like, you know, he died. And then he got reincarnated. With his puppet powers. So this could be like exemplifying art drawing for that. Yeah. And now I want a doll. The Gucci shoes. Ouch. Imagine a puppeteer gets low-key bumped out when no one asks them about their super cool clothes. Yeah. Like they have this expression, but deep down they're just kind of like, just ask me about it. Even bad reactions are welcome because he's just like, please just. Is that his villain origin story? The clothes? Because nobody gave a shit about my beautiful fashion sense that I am now like this. I would have become a fashion pioneer and not a creepy doll clothes maker if y'all were like more there for me. Y'all slept on me and this is what you get. Here's where the ball joints come in. I do want only the knees though. Because otherwise you have like too thin, that's also not, it's not cute. And there's like the double dress, whatever they have under it sometimes. I am not a fashion pioneer in case that wasn't like obvious yet. Hence, my characters also do not have any fashion sense, because if we're gonna die in this hill, then we're not gonna die alone. Cry. Okay. Oh wait, that's from the guy, that's fine then. Sometimes I get lost in my own lines, all the time. There. This music is really good for my doll vibes, and another one by my friend Momo. Hold on. Who is the vocalist of Project of Millie. So, let me turn that on now. There's the Enderless Girl. I want to put 9.8, but both versions, because I did my own version of it, and there's Momo's version. And somebody said recently, a Japanese person in a comment, which I really liked, they were saying like, oh, the original sounds like the opening song of a film, and then my version, Amba's version, sounds like the ending song of the film. And I was just like, oh, so let's hear that back to back and see that's true. This is obviously this Momo. It's not very puppety, but still, we can listen to more Millie later.
You ready?
I put it on louder like a real radio DJ and shut the fuck up to concentrate. So here.
on the top of your world, my heart. Here I come, I yell and take a leap to Swirling wind sings for reunion, and I wondered is my acceleration. Take me to where crystals may live in peace, or a brand new boundless land. Touch of your lips compassionately pressed against the soul that you used to cherish. Delicate flesh decomposes on my rod and pulses softly merge into the sky.
Right. For the villain. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Here's my version, because now you're sat here anyways. Life's like that. That would be the ending of the film, right?
You ready?
Calla lily, carnation daisy, silently chase away your worries. Chrysanthemum, melancholy, become your shield whenever you fall asleep. I cried out, please don't leave me behind, so you held me tight and said I will be just fine, I will be just fine, I will be just fine. Battles us for a valediction and synchronize to your frozen pulsation. Take me to where your soul may live in peace. Final destination. Touch of your skin sympathetically brushed against the shoulders you used to embrace. Sparkling ashes ripped along your flames and softly lurch into the sky. Lissy Empress, aroma drags me out of where I was. Grim rose stargazer iris, construct a map that helps me trace your steps. It's my mouth. I just keep climbing up, justify our vows. I know you are right above, you are right above, you are right above. Look, now I'm on the top of your world, my darling. Here I come, I yell and take a leap to swirling wind sings for reunion, and 9.8 is my acceleration. Take me to where our souls may live in peace, or a brand new commencement. Touch of your lips compassionately pressed against the skull that you used to cherish. Delicate flash decomposes of my rocks and goes and softly verge into the sky.
Yeah. Okay, let's turn on Bathtub Mermaid, because I like that one a lot. I think it works. This Millie music works. And I put down the brooch. You can tell me if you like it a little bit over here. I'll probably think of a design, right? I'm thinking of something that has like this. Or, it looks like, or more sun, like more, stuff picking out. That might be better, actually. I don't know. We'll see, because now he's like really sharp looking, right? Maybe you can make it a little bit softer with details like that brooch or other stuff in there. I got like a little Nothing is better than watching Amba draw while hearing Amba sing in the beachy. I feel so blessed. The only thing that can make it better is rich fuzz scarf boyish ring finger with my ring on it. Oh, Jesus. Should I give him a scarf too? Oh. You know? Because they sometimes have those things, right? Where it's only one side cape. That's an idea too. And I can contrast with the white over here. So that it stands out more. And then whatever's under here stands out hopefully more too. Who knows? And this will have 2 layers. One layer goes like, yeah. It's like over his arm, somewhere wherever his arm started. I drew it and I don't know. It's okay. This is all about trying stuff out. I'm not gonna Bob Rush it, but to be honest, my attitude towards art is just like, I can't do it anyway, so I can only get better, right? There. And then he has like, blah, blah. What was I doing? Yes, 2 layer. And then here, right? It's a half cape, right? And then this side might also connect, but it's okay. It doesn't need to like fully have the fur or anything. I can breathe. Coming over and give me gills so I can breathe. Edna! No capes! But it's a short cape. It's not really a cape. It's sort of like a half coat thing that he's wearing. Because that's where he can put his creepy doll shit in. Like, he can store it in his magical cape of whatever. I like it better for his silhouette too. This silhouette's kind of odd though on this side. It's not really balanced, so maybe there's something I can do here. To get like a belt. Maybe it's a little, what do you call that? Like a pouch? Where he can put his doll stuff in. So he can fix them when they get broken or something. Lady doesn't It doesn't need that much space. It can be like a bit of a loose belt, so it doesn't need to take in all. Eat up, rivers up. Eat up, yeah. Eat it all, poison after all. Mountains and dungeons. Where did I put my stuff? Ah, yeah. Haha. He could have been a fashion icon, but people had to be mean and never asked him about his clothes. The world was ed. That's how we spell that in English. What do you mean? He already is fashion icon. Look at his Gucci shoes, man. Sheesh. Yeah, but people in the past didn't really give a shit, apparently. Who knows? 617 scientific witchery. I'm gonna check the silhouette for a second. Do everything here because I changed it quite a lot. I'm not sure anymore what it will feel like now. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom. Sleep tenderly, gently. Sleep. Ah. It's kind of okay, isn't it? Oops. It looks like a silhouette that you could recognize. That's what I'm looking for, right? This can be a bit higher. The idea is that you can just immediately see from the shadow, oh, that's the puppeteer appearing, right? Like imagine in a game, like if you did, who is that Pokemon? You should know immediately that this shadow is a puppeteer and nobody else. No, this one can stay this way, and I want this one to actually... Because what's with these skinny jeans? Boy. This one can be a bit more like this. He can be a bit more like, because it's fine, it's cartoon. He doesn't need to be like realistic proportions, because that's why I'm doing cartoon. I'm not doing really realism, but right? Imagine how much it would hurt when you got kicked ass with those shoes. What if it gets stuck? Ah! Ah, to be honest now, imagine you're wearing a pair of Timberland and curb stomping people. Oh wait, don't puppeteers sometimes wear like fancy hats they made themselves? Ah, true. Like when he's traveling, right? It could be something. With like a feather and shit, right? I'm just making it red so that you can distinguish it from the rest. Like this sort of hat? And then, yeah, that should probably be fancier over here in the... Oops. Watch out with those layers. In the feather area, whatever. Hmm? Oh. Oh, teach me. There we go. I think that's more in the silhouette itself. Wait, what if people expected him to use his puppets to fight somehow, but no, he actually just goes Mortal Kombat on them, like he attacked! He attacks! They're like waiting for the puppets to do shit, creepy shit, and he just like straight up beats the shit out of them. He doesn't look too strong, so maybe you would expect him to not be able to, and then he's just like, girl, I've been like dogfight king since like forever, so I don't need my dang puppets to solve this for me, I'll do it. It's gonna lay brooches and shit on here as well. Make it shine somehow or the other. Make it rain. There. Ah. What did I do? Any movement just leaves behind these spots everywhere. There. So. Ah. I was like, what am I missing in the silhouette of my boy? Right? Like, stuff will probably happen here too, because I know there's lots of like patterns and stuff in here. And then I was like, yeah, he's too skinny jeans, so I want some... a little bit of... could give him like a little bag actually. Now he looks more and more like a thief. Well, it's fine. No. That was what it was. It didn't need more. Let's confuse it with this. There. Thinking what to do with his eyes. I could do this, but that's like too... I want him to actually have like more filled. Oh, that could work. Or you don't really have it. I would like to kiss his forehead. I don't know what that means. Give him a little beauty mark. I never really do that with characters, but you know, this is why we're here to experiment.
Some men are pigs, some girls are the same. Why would their lies stop tonight? Remember to put on silencer, exactly like our mother's words. We forget about spirit wine, but the stain will not be gone, though the violence is familiar. The touch of their fingers, bitter and sweet. The flavors are not yours to seize. Stay lily and free. Nobody is born a fighter. There isn't enough space for all of us. You don't have to
Haha.
so tough, but your focus shall never budge. Everyone is really similar. Strip them down to the core, the flesh and skin. See how their love
Excellent addition. Thank you. We have good taste. I had like a moment where I was like, let's do this. Little beauty mark. It fits like this guy that is like weirdly into aesthetic stuff. I feel like he's like that kind of artist guy. To the point that he became like a villain or whatever, right? Because anything can become a reason. Like, you can make it sound silly if you want to. Like, it could be a silly reason. But if the villain believes it, if you believe the villain believes it, then it can be a pretty good, a cool reason for a story, right? Imagine if like Capri Sun and a wine glass and they're smoking Smarties in a big... They're smoking Smarties in a big fancy armchair? How are they gonna smoke Smarties? Oh wait, oh. Smarties in Belgium, they're like M&Ms. So I'm just trying to... We're getting there, eh, aren't we? Look at this boy. He started as nothing, and now he's a very petty puppeteer boy. As we wished him to be, right? This is our collective effort. He ain't villain anymore. He's just an artsy fashion icon that smokes his rainbow candy. I think all art students and icons, I think especially art students, are probably partially villains. There's always something very unhinged about meeting like true art student, artsy people, I feel. Something where I'm just like, yeah, I survived this conversation, but I might not have survived it. You know what I mean? Or maybe I just have very particular experiences with art students. There. I know. As a kid, I used to see people turn chalky Smarties into dust, and then they would smoke or snort them. What? As one I can confirm, I can't trust myself. I unintentionally shaded somebody in the stream. Well, you know, you've been here before. You're not a first timer. This is like, you brought this upon yourself. I'm not even taking responsibility for any of this. I would feel guilty if it wasn't that you've been here before. You knew what you were gonna get. You know that I'm a gives nothing sort of queen. So sorry. I do believe that I could be murdered anytime by you though. Like, I'm not taking that one back. I wouldn't be that cowardly. Oop. And there we go. The boy here too. A little bit there. To get his silhouette again a little bit. And then we can check again. Because I'm not very good with shapes and balance. Like, I actually don't imagine things very well. Weird as that may sound. Like, visually, I'm not very good at... Like, I know some people are just like, oh yeah, and I see it in my mind's eye and I just have to draw from it. As long as I have the skills, I can do it. I don't have that. I need to, like, doodle things out before I have any idea what's going on. Imaginatory. Which is, like, weird because I I know some people, or some friends of mine, sort of assumed that I'd be one. I'd be the type to easily go do stuff from imagination, but no, I can bullshit from imagination, but that's a different skill set. It's okay. I shade myself in other drawings too, but I'm shadier than people probably think I am, but I mean no harm. So if anything's ever up that's like, you're like, yeah, I didn't like that, you can tell me. Be polite about it though, because I do get annoyed when people demand me to feel something for something. I've had that before too, where it's like, well, you feel terrible about this, and I'm just here like, you know, I was feeling terrible about it until you told me to feel that way, and then I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm not very good with rude people, really, but it takes quite something to like really get me pissed off. But yeah, I don't know. Some people like to try it out, and that I do not appreciate. You know what I mean? But I think there's always people like that in your area too, that you're just like, okay, now they're doing it on purpose, like, fuck you. In which case, you are free to tell them to stop in all the ways you wanted to say it. Self-preservation, I swear. I've been the polite kid for 5 million years, and it didn't serve me any good, so just say what's on your mind, and then it's not your responsibility alone anymore, but theirs too. As long as you're not being unreasonable, of course. If you're just being an asshole, that's a different story. But I'm pretty sure people in this stream aren't too quick to be, so say a little bit what's on your mind, and then you don't have to do it all by yourself and feel like terrible all the time. There. I admit I laughed a little. A little bit of shade. A little bit of shade, otherwise too much UV, and then you that's not good for your skin, man. So let's see. I'm gonna turn up music of myself because I am a egomaniac. Let's go. I've had people try to get me mad in school because I have a lot of patience, but like I just don't give them that satisfaction. Yeah, I just don't give them that satisfaction. That's really annoying, by the way. But yeah. That's what I mean. Oh my god, I was like, who the fuck is that? That's me, obviously. I just turned it on. It's a way of saying I usually don't do, so. The funny part is like I recognize my own voice, but I also don't really. But it's that thing probably where it's like you hear yourself differently in your skull or something. I want like a rich green, I said, saturated rich green, because that cost a lot of money back in the day, I think. I don't remember. The purple was the most expensive. Oh, whatever. It's already green now. Already gone did that. Smack him with a chair once and they would stop. Crime? Question mark? I'm feeling green, but also I think his hand or something was here, so I'm just gonna whatever. I can be green for now until I figure out where I put everything again, his limbs. And some sort of yellow golden idea. I think that would be interesting for his pattern stuff. And here. It's something. I'll figure that out later, but it's something. Yeah, but to be honest, I just don't see the point in wasting my energy getting mad when I could do something better. That's true. They're really, like, if you feel that way, it's fine, but don't suppress it either, because I've been doing, like, it's not even that I'm doing it, I am suppressed, repressed, it's not even that I'm doing it all the time on purpose, but I just automatically, because I'm an older sister, if that makes any, so if you're an older sibling, a lot of times you're told you're the older sibling, so, you know, rein in your anger, rein in your temperament, and just be nice to the younger, whatever, because, you know, they're small, they don't get it, and when you were kind of brought up with that mindset and you kind of listen to it, then yeah, you take it home, it becomes a reflex because it's been told to me since I was small, right? Like, don't hit your little sister because, you know, obviously violence, but also, you know, you're the older one. Yeah. I think it became like a habit. So even before I recognize that there's anger or whatever, it can be that I'm just immediately like, oh no, you know, this person, like, assume that the person in front of me can't help it. Yeah, they're just more emotional than you, kind of thing. At least you can control your emotions if you're really pissed, right? And they can't, da-da-da-da-da. But it doesn't serve you all the time. Sometimes you just shoot yourself in the foot with it. Sometimes, I swear, people should, like, allow themselves to be a bit more crazy. Could it be blue? I don't know, we're just trying stuff out. That's not a palette, is it? Thinking. This can, in any case, be like this for a second. And this is here, I think. And then there's a hand somewhere here, but no clue where it went. If I want blues, I can do these blues. That's blue enough. There's a bit of that. It could be shadows, so it's fine. Wave! TBH, I listened to it. And I know this one is like... Pardon me, I think I would do a better job now, but you always think that, I'm not sure, but... Voice-wise, I don't think I changed too much. Let's see. Wave. Oh, we're at that part. And 1, 2, 3, go. Tree. Ludo's art was so good for this video, holy shit. It was an amazing collaboration, it's fun. The first time I did something like that, so I was like, yeah, let's try something new. I think at the time it was fairly new for especially foreigners to pull together an artist and an animator. So you could say I pioneered that. Because before we just did chorus wheels, only for chorus battles, not really for solos as much. So DBH, I got my bread from Nico, obviously, but yeah, I didn't know why in the foreigner, the artists and the Utaite, I guess, Utaite weren't called Utaite back then yet, weren't as actively engaged with each other, so it's like, well, we could do that anyway. You had like your AMV makers on one end of this YouTube, you had your artists, you had your you know, your dub people, and there wasn't really the thought of like, maybe I can ask one of these people if they want to do this, so I just did. If they said no, it was no, but...
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the world. If it is evening at your place, it could be day, it could be morning. I don't know when you're listening. Anyways. It is jazzy, snazzy night tonight.
Is
and
it?
Boy, are we excited about this. Are we not, Amba?
I'm snoring. I legitimately made snoring noises.
This will be a blast to the past. This song that we're going to present was actually uploaded in 2012 on the 4th of February and had over 342,500 views. It was produced by Dot again, who took an adventurous step into the darker depths of Vocaloid by using Hatsune Miku's Dark Append. That's edgy. Thank you. Indeed, back in the day, producers did many experimental things that still inspire generations to come. And this evening will indeed be all about the enjoyment of making music and creating things. How about some creativity up in here?
Creative enough, look here.
Yeah. Well then, I hope you are prepared. Banana Radio and affiliated stations are proud to present to you Datteken's original song, interpreted by AnbaLen. Amba? Amba? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We're proud to present to you One Room, All That Jazz.
Music cue.
一人始めるショータイム自己満足のパーティション誰も踏み込めない私だけの時間監督不在の自己完結なセッション誰も邪魔させない全ての自分次第使い古したキーボード爪に入れたコーヒー最高速のマイマシン他に何もいらない好きなものを好きなだけ集めつなぎ飾り立ててこの小さな部屋からこういうお届けします One room all that jazz動き始める明大自己承諾のパッションそのバンドはどうにもか思考に先回り空回り始める自己解釈のセクションの別幕なし吸い込まともし使い回したキーワード声の足りないリリック調子外れのボーカルプライドはいらないダメなものはダメなりにあの手この手で組み上げて綺麗なリボン飾って今宵お届けします One room all that jazz古したキーボード爪に入れたコーヒー最高速のマイマシン他に何もいらない好きなものを好きなだけ集めつなぎ飾り立ててこの小さな部屋からこういうお届けしますダメなものはダメなりにあの手この手で組み上げて綺麗なリボン飾ってこういうあなたの元へ誰より早くお届けします One room all that jazz
It's One Room All That Jazz. Yeah. I looked actually the song up before. Obviously, I liked the song, but I didn't really look into the lyrics as much. And when I wanted to cover it, I realized it's way, from my interpretation, way happier a song than most people make it sound like. They all make it sound really lonely. Like I'm alone in this room, I'm surrounded by my favorite things. Basically it's about recording as a utite or whatever, doing your music stuff. And it's just kind of like, oh, there's a radio station all by myself. Maybe they're live streaming. So at least I interpret that it was a little bit about that. So, and most people sang it as if it was like a very lonely thing. And I was listening to it and I'm just like, yo, you're surrounded by your favorite things. You're doing the stuff you like to do. You can make as many mistakes as you want to. You can just do it again and again. Why isn't it brighter? It's like I used like 2 brain cells for that one. 2 complete brain cells. I was like, good times. Yeah, to me it sounds like a good time. I mean, you could make it really deep, but I was kind of like, I like that idea. The good vibes in the house. Yeah, I really like the idea of just like, especially the part where it's kind of like, I can do, the mistakes I make is just who I am. ダメなものはダメなりに、この手その手を積み上げて、綺麗なもん飾って。Like, even if the bad, the mistakes are just the mistakes, you can leave them in, the flaws are just there. Maybe we can add a little bit nice things to it, decorate it, like maybe with effects, with other stuff, whatever you really do. And then in the end, the result will be nice. And then you can just show it to the world, but at the same time, you're at your own in your little radio station. I like that a lot. Doing your thing, basically, yeah. Nostalgia. I like probably of most things my collabs the most just because it's with other people. So you can see, I like the combination of voices a lot. I like doing solos too, obviously, but when you're collabing, obviously you have a good time, but it's also fun to see the chemistry of voices because I'm still a voice person. This one, for example, I like this one a lot, Yokai Taiso with Vuvu, who just left.
Yokai Taiso, Daiichi! Reese! 正義細工音を奏でた
あでやかな上限の月雲に消えた傘もないのに
朝が来てそれが春の霜解けのようにいてついた恋がいつか熱く流れるならば終わらない雨の中で抱きしめて
あなたが
答えを隠しているのなら変わらない声でどうかささやいて壊れた心をせめて包んで
傾いた気持ちはやがて秘密ばかり増やしてたこと
また一つ変わらないでと頬の紅を崩してたこと
降り続く雨がやがて洗い流した鮮やかな色をつけた
雪の椿のように
枯れそうな夜がいつか覚めたなら
あなたを
探してどこへと進むのささやかな願い事をしたことも見渡す景色も忘れてくだろう
春が遠く離れてそれはとても儚く過去も今も全てをなくしていくなら終わらない雨の中で抱きしめて
あなたが
答えを探しているのなら雪椿高く染まる花びらに今宵も預けて迷い続けた風に奪われたわけじゃない
I believe in puppeteer supremacy. He's slowly taking shape, right? Slowly but surely. He'll get there. I wanted him a bit more feral because he seems like a little bit of a snobbish boy, right? I've never drawn a character with like a little mole thing or like this ever before. So I'm pleasantly surprised that this is working out because I just made some choices I hoped were gonna make it to 2D landscape. Or things I think I've seen before, but I wasn't sure if I could execute it, right? Because otherwise I would have to go look for reference, which is also fine. So good, thank you very much. いらっしゃいませ。ちょっと名前は読めないけど I can't really read the name because I know that's Korean, but maybe you could also understand Japanese. Or just fluent in English and just has a Korean name, that also happens. How are you doing? 안녕. 안녕, 안녕. The mole might be a small dot, but it holds so much power, right? I just realized the power of the mole. I didn't know that was like... I think my eyes were open today to something. A small decision, and my eyes have been opened so much. Thank you very much for being there with me on this journey. Nah. This man, this. Oh, the color. This. So much power in this one little thing. Right, if the arm is gonna be up, then it probably has to like drape down a little bit here. Right? It deserves a gift. By the way, it's a cover of Gekko Symphonia by Vuvu and my friend Lemon. I met her in Canada. I was like looking for the word Canada. She's super chill. Of course, Vuvu. Please let us get the little booty mark. We want to get. Yeah, how does fabric work? Does anybody, nobody, me not me. There. I made it up. It's okay. Panthea. So. Ah, did I do? Okay. That can be bigger actually. Because I'm like looking at this one and this one's like gigantic. So. Like some sort of flower here. There. Shouldn't overdraw it too much. That's okay. What did I do here? Yeah, these were folds. This was... part of the wool sleeve. So like this. Yeah. And then on this side obviously comes down, but there's also part of it that's still kind of just like this. Whatever that is. Just a fashion icon ready to create some nice pieces. So. For dolls. Like, what is he? Maybe the dolls is just something he tries them on. Maybe he's a misunderstood genius. Hmm? If villain bad, why sexy? The question remains. こんなのね. I made him a little bit more evil with his eyes, and I transferred the mouth from the previous one because it was light a little bit over here, that sort of smile. And then his hair became a little bit more... Ooh! See, his eyes here are like... But it doesn't have a lot of passion, right? And I want unhinged, so he gets like... Meh. Maybe that's him when he's older. Somehow he went from 0 to 100 real bad. And then I want over here, since we're drawing anyway. The malice turned to playfulness. Oh yeah! You know, you gotta cope. Yo, what if... Uh-oh. Tell me, please. What if what? I'm waiting. Type faster. A bit longer under eyelash. Oh my god. What if... We're gonna try. What if that were a thing? What would happen? Like this? I give them a little distance. I like that in drawings. I don't know if you want them straight up from the source. And give them like a little these shapes, so not completely sharp. Roundness to it, because I think that's cute. Maybe pair them a little bit sometimes. Maybe they did something, I don't know. Because now they look very like thorns. Yes, a little bit like this. Balance it out a bit. Bark! Did you just bark at the... Why did you... bark? The thing is, it's so out of place, but I can vividly imagine somebody barking at it. Like it transferred a raw emotion I did not know humans could possess. It's so feral, it's so real. It's back to basics, back to the woods. Lord oh lord, I'm not up to date with all the memes, so forgive me if I'm just like, maybe that's like a thing I should know, but I don't. I can make it a little bit more round. And then go there. Because he has like the giant hat on. Actually, it should be more. Because of the hat, probably more. I make up shadows, by the way. I don't know how they work. Oh. Hold on. For some reason I went really all of nothing just now. Yes. Yes, please. And then I like doing this. I'm probably not doing it the right way, but I saw it in like a comic, something similar to it, and I thought it was a cool effect. In like a DC, I think, comic. I might have overdone it, doesn't matter. It gives his neck what shape, bit of shape. Na? De, koko mo icho, there's like stuff happening here too. Na, icho kou shite yarotto. Because I really like those kind of what do you call those things? It looks like a bavette, but it's not a bavette. Nantiyu no kore? Wakannai na. Tonikaku mo kouu no ga suki desu. There is no right way to draw. Get inspired by other people's works and combine each element you like to your own style and things will work out. Yeah, I meant to say like what did I mean to say? I meant to say that I might be wrong in like I think it's okay to do it, but I don't think the way they did it exactly was the same way, so I might have not get the same. I need to learn more to understand the effect, right? Because they did something with shading that is like, so I should probably think more of my line weight. But for example, it looks something like. Sorry, my lines are terrible. I can't even do parallels. I'm a grade schooler. Yeah, something like this. I can't do same pressure though, but. And then they did something on top. Maybe dry brush actually, now I think about it. It looked more like a dry brush. I can do that with like varying, to make the line weight more. Pretend that that's dry. Right? And then, but then it spilled out a little bit, it seemed. So that might have been another brush actually. Or maybe they did it traditionally and then used some side of their brush for it. Not too sure. But I thought that was a really cool effect, like from afar. Like now you can't really see it, but it makes it really thick though. It's not very manga-esque. It's a lot more, I feel, DC comics like Batman and stuff. But I love those kind of really intense sort of shading. Can I tattoo his under my eyelid? That way people have to look at the masterpiece that is the puppeteer. We made him together. It's thanks to the suggestions, man. I love the puppeteer. Puppeteer is kind of cool, isn't he? We need a... Okay. We have a puppeteer. I'm gonna do color under it. Green, because I have something with green. Do a light yellow maybe. It's maybe better. Sort of... Whatever makes him visible, so I guess I can do this actually. I'm thinking of what to do. The doll in this world, that is this character. The doll I sort of have. I don't really feel the need to completely specify her right now because I have the idea down. But the puppeteer, I needed like his actual face to know what sort of person he was, right? Or he's supposed to be. So he's kind of like, I guess, more of a cranky asshole type, he looks like. Right? I want a puppeteer, and I want him to have a friend that has this sort of expression. Or maybe an enemy. You know what I mean? I mean, you can also pair them, haha, if you really want to. But I need like somebody he's kind of has he has a battle of wits with that has like sort of in the same not wavelength, but that could potentially be an obstacle to his plans, whatever evil plans he has as a puppeteer, taking over the world. I don't know, making everybody his puppets, or maybe making the puppets real. Who knows, right? Whatever his villainous thoughts are that society does not accept. He kind of gives off a human version of the cat with the boots. Ah! There's a cheeky smile. Puss in Boots. You think he's voiced by Antonio Banderas? Hold on. Let us find a voice for him. Oh, he sings Canción del Mariachi. The mariachi song. Is this him?
Soy un hombre muy honrado que me gusta lo mejor. A mujeres no me falta ni el dinero ni el amor.
He has a hot voice though.
Jineteando en mi caballo por la sierra yo me voy. Las estrellas y la luna ellas me dicen dónde voy. Ay, 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 mi amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón. Me gusta tocar guitarra, me gusta cantar el son. Mariachi me acompaña cuando canto mi canción. Me gusta tomar mis copas, aguardiente es lo mejor. También el tequila blanco con su sal le da sabor. Ay, 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 mi amor. Ay, mi morena de mi corazón.
I'm not gonna lie, his voice is kind of hot. Is this like something from a film? But yo, Antonio, calm down. We didn't need to go that hard on us. You know that my mum had like the biggest crush on Antonio Banderas. Oh my god. I wonder what Puss in Boots sounds in Japanese. Cause then we get like our Japanese voice for the boy. What's his name even in Japanese? Puss in Boots. I just write Nihongo and hopefully and just hope that we'll find him. And I get in fucking French, obviously. Ah, it's just literally Nagakutsu haita neko. Haita neko. Nagakutsu haita neko. Oh, これか? This voice? I'm scared. I'm really scared.
ミルクを一杯。子供が来るところじゃないぜ。猫を怒らせたな。俺様は長靴を履いた猫だ。止まれ！にゃ。
にゃ。
おお。ブスよ、伝説の魔法の豆を知っているか？悪党どもがその豆を手に入れてしまった。
What the fuck? His voice is lower than in the English. He's lower than Antonio Banderas. I don't know what happened. It's deeper than the Pacific Ocean. I'm kind of perplexed, to be honest. I don't know what just happened. We witnessed something, didn't we? I'm gonna keep this, by the way, in case there were any doubts about that. What's this? Oh, this is me crying. Delete. These are other sketches. I can delete these, it's okay. These were had one day. These can be deleted. This entire row, I'm not using this, I think. And then these, what is this? No, I need this one. Do I need this? Yes, I do. And these I do not need. But I'm gonna, there. And then the rest, I think I'm just gonna put in one layer, because this is, can I don't want to flatten it, because then it all becomes one. How do I, or I can do this, that also works. Maybe I should have done that. Ba 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 ba. Wait. There. Right? Ta-dang. I did not expect to be that deep. Me neither. Okay, let me back read what you said. So it would be hilarious if the little kid is actually just stealing the dolls because she thinks they're pretty, but without good choo-choos. But Batish wants everyone to look nice, but his rival just wants people to wear whatever they want. I like the kid idea. Imagine the argument going like, wear this cape. No, it sucks if people wear whatever they want. Ah. Okay. There's two options, right? Well, there could be multiple, like, people, what do you call that? Counter players for the guy. So we have a little girl is one of them, right? It's like, there's a little girl idea, and she is thinking, she has this little sister vibe. Kensho Ono. Kensho Ono. Ono Kensho Ono. Let's see. Let us hear. Oh my god. Here's his voice compilation.
部員増えたら大会に出たい。こっちの大会スケジュールって俺知らないんだけど、夏の全中の前に県大会があるはずだよな。
出れても俺らのレベルで勝てるとは思えんけど。
試合しないと楽しくないだろう。俺は試合がしたい。つまり俺たちはいつの間にか18になったんだ。17歳で選抜テストがあった。そこが頂点かのように、ただそこを目指していた。気がついたらそこを超え、ただ18になっただけ。シゲルは17のままだ。今日のピッチャー、すごい気迫だった。あんな闘志むき出しのピッチャーが全国にはいっぱいいるんだよな。
I can feel it.
もっと打ちたい。本当なんだよ。僕が1年生の時より成績いいんだよ。
when he's like
色は
joking
覚え
around.
ているかい？
灰色だったかな。
体毛はあった？最近の子供は恐ろしい。
僕たちも子供だけど
簡単に助けられると思わない方がいい。
そうかな。
中にはこんなやつやこんなやつがいるんだぞ。
こんな子供いねえわ。
私が皆さんに教えるのは近代戦争において最も重要な魔導兵の戦い方です。
I like it.
攻撃前衛は攻撃、防御前衛は防御、そして支援後衛は状況に応じた呪文で前衛2人を補佐。一刻も早くこの戦争を止めてください。そしてアセーラム姫を救出してください。
We didn't think of eye color yet. Does he? I want different eye colors in either eye. I forgot what it's called. Heterochromia or something?
吐かなかったぞ。あいつは何年も我慢してた。お前みたいにちょっとできねえくらいさ弱音なんか吐かなかったぞ。我ら先森、この彼方の木に来たりて、この彼方の木に帰る。
Green. For Puss in Boots.
我が屍
Yeah, one in green.
奴らを入れる
For
な。
Antonio Banderas.
やればできるもんだな。疲れたけど心地よい疲れだ。お前らも疲れたの？そろそろ休憩。いくら馬を守ったってな。
Ah, yeah, and his Gucci clothes.
それに乗って帰るやつは誰もいねえって。理屈じゃ分かっていたさ。人類がただ壁の中にいるだけじゃ、いつか突然やってくる巨人に食い滅ぼされる。世の中は選挙一色か。
候補者も出揃ってきたからな。
ああ、僕も政治事件とか扱ってみたいな。巨悪を倒すなんて。確かに俺は田舎者だ。おまけに手癖も悪いんだよ。
貴様の
今さら勝手かもしれねえ。でもあんたにしか頼めねえ。エッチャ村を
Jesus. Nah? Intense. What do you think? The boy.
魔導兵の戦い方です。攻撃前衛は攻撃。
Yep.
防御前衛は防御。
I think it fits. Don't know his hair color yet either. Could think about that. I think it's like some sort of... Oops. Well, you can't see it for the yellow probably. Ah, my life. It's my life. It's now or never. Like a lighter color somehow. I like this sort of, it's like, I don't know what it is, brown? Question mark. Oh, I'm a serial apples and some coins bad guy, then I'm gonna murder everyone kind of villain. Oh, I'm more like a rogue on the road, right? Well, maybe that's what he wants you to think. Apples and some coins. If he has like enough money to buy these clothes, he probably doesn't need to steal apples and coins. Yeah, maybe that's what he's going for. It's a trap. Yeah. We already fell for it. This is usually the hairstyle you would give like that one friend of the main character who is like gonna die in episode 2, right? He looks unassuming. He can definitely kill you. Yeah, it's the puppets, man. Well, it doesn't look anything with yellow on top, but that's okay. What was I doing? Do this and do this. With the yellow, 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 yellow. I want to run away from the yellow for a second, so I'm going to give him skin color, because we're here anyway. We're here and we are there. Not even skin color, this is like corpse color. Probably need some pinks in there, Jesus. Dude, you should go outside more instead of only making dolls. I mean, he seems like kind of rich. Maybe it's because of the stealing though, maybe you're right. Ask for a hand in marriage, marry into money, right? I'd still marry him. Something like this. And obviously you have like our little green theme going on here. Pardon me. Excuse me. I still haven't decided what to do with the cape, but that's okay. That's okay, haha. Well, I still don't know what that is either. This could also be red, TBH. Doesn't really matter what color this is, right? Hello, where's the button for simping? Kaja. Hello, Kaja. We're making a villain together. We're making a puppeteer villain, is what he's supposed to be. I don't know if he looks like it anymore after all the stuff that we added, but... How are you doing? Maybe... Or a fancy red, or royal blue or fancy red. Yeah. Blue or red. I'm gonna try red. Maybe it might make him pretty Christmas, but it is okay. Huh? What happened? No? Huh. Why does it look so unsaturated even though it should be pretty stank saturated? Whatever. That's okay. things happen. Red is an option. He can't hide in a crowd though. Blue. Blue is another option for escape thing. Where is this little version? His little first ooh, look at him go. Anyway. Oh, that's this one. I don't know where anything is ever. It could work, right? Blue. I'm in the wrong layer, obviously. What is with this one, though? Ah, okay, I get it. It's because I didn't put that one on max. Wine red sounds really pretty. Wine red is like, I think, what's it called? It's Bordeaux is what they call it, right? It's like close to purple, Bordeaux. It has like a bit of a purplish flair to it. This would be sort of wine reddish, I think. This, you could go from this to have like your wine red, I think. You had a Renaissance fair. You only had a Renaissance fair. Oh boy. Our sad little boy. Oh, I can make the jewels and the rose over here. Maybe the pockets can have a bit of reds to it. And I can have like the lighters, obviously. Because it can contrast with this, right? I'm not too sure. This can be more like this. Because he's a work of art. Cheesy. So cheesy today, everybody. So much cheese. It's the same color as freaking skin. I can't. I can't. Maybe a bit wider. It instantly feels enormously bright because of the yellow overtones. Whatever. We get the gist. We get the gist. The idea. We understand the idea, where it's going. Maybe his hat is also blue. I don't know, maybe... this is gonna be interesting, what I'm gonna do with this. Because there's still this I gotta do. It looks like blood, holy shit. Wine yellow? I think not. I think just regular blood, please. Right? No, I want this to be brown. Where did it go? Wah, 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 wah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I don't know if hex codes work, but maybe it's because we're mega sims for the puppeteer. Puppeteer sims, yeah. Simp top tier puppeteer. I'm genuinely simping. Look at this like random ass effort I'm put in this. I'm enjoying this so much. It's not like I'm dying, but I'm enjoying it. There. No, it's okay. No. 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 What? What color are you? Whatever. He does give Puss in Boots vibe because of it, eh? He really does. Look the hair. I think I've been influenced semi-consciously. Was I conscious for this? I don't know. He looks okay. He looks okay, doesn't he? He's fine. He's doing good. He's doing well. It is well that he's doing. I have no BGM for a while. Let's see. What can we do? We had like the girl that we were thinking about and the guy who's like, just wear whatever you want. First thinking of the girl. If he has like Renaissance clothes, are they in the Italian fantasy Renaissance? Like in the web novels and stuff? Because that's fun. In which case, let's see. What kind of music? What kind of music? Ali Project can still work for this, but I don't want her to be creepy, maybe. Playlist. Let's see. Maybe somebody from a different time. Does it really matter? Cute. We'll just get Kyari Pamyu Pamyu, I swear. Alright, cute songs, whatever. Let's see what's considered cute by the world. Good track, immediately. It's Cinnamon's Kimi no Tora ni natte shimaeba, I think. It's a good track. Alright, let's think for the girl. It's gonna be his enemy, right? So what would annoy a guy that's super smug? What would hurt his pride? I think maybe a little girl is good at shit. I hope it doesn't match the copyright thingy though. YouTube is super annoying. It's okay. I can just delete the live streams, I think. I hope. I don't know what happens. A normal cute girl liking pretty stuff and... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look for like... because you're right, royalty-free music probably. Sorry. Here, cute and aesthetic music. Let's see what that is. A normal cute girl liking pretty stuff and dolls and just unknowingly being a nuisance to a dangerous villain. Someone smug is always annoyed by cute and nice people. They're like, what the fuck? You should be annoyed by me. Why are you being nice? Oh. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. There's a vision. Something's coming up. I'm thinking. So she's a cute girl. I never draw cute girls, by the way, so this is gonna be an whole experience, a whole entire experience for us. I genuinely never draw girls even, so I don't know what I'm doing here today in this stream. What do girls even wear? Come to Twitch with us. Twitch with us? Maybe steal his dolls and he being and then one day going back to the store with like a few pieces of candy. Thinking. Oh, or maybe she's like, I want those clothes the dolls wear. Like she's jealous maybe of their clothes. Because she doesn't get to wear cute clothes. It's like her background story or whatever. Like we can take like a webtoon-ish backstory and be like she's an illegitimate child that gets neglected and shit. By her family. So she kind of gets attention, and even if it's a villain, at least there's somebody who gives a shit about what she's doing. Yeah. Rip. Feel bad, but not that bad. I have a conscience, but not that much of a conscience. I don't know what girls do or what they wear or whatever, so this is, again, please don't expect anything out of me. Okay. That's enough crying, Amba. Did I do that on a different layer? Yes, because I am a genius. A what? A genius. That's what I am. Nobody knows. Nobody understands. Oh yeah, I use this one for that. Okay. Thinking about hair. Thinking, what is cute girl hair? Cute girl hair is hair that has like little stuff on the side, I'm guessing. I don't know what this is. These are supposed to be buns, hair buns, something like that. Where is it not bigger? Yes. Oh my god, I can't draw cute. Come on, Amba, you can do it. Just don't give up. 3 strokes in, I'm already like, no. This does not do justice to the word cute. Oh, whatever this is. I'm suffering. Well, what if she's rich, but none of her dresses are so pretty like the ones the doll's wearing? Or at least she thinks so. What if her mouth's like a tiny V shape? Oh. Like this? I'm gonna give her a little bit of a surprise face for this one, because I was already thinking in that direction of expression when making the eyes, where she's kind of like, but I do think like normally she could be like that, right? When she's around the guy, she's like bothering him. Whenever he's just like, why don't you just get the fuck out of my store? I'm trying to prepare evil dolls to take over the world. She should be kind of there like, evil what? Why would you make evil dolls if you can just make clothes for me? I just want clothes. Why don't you make them for me? Hello. That's her. I didn't even draw her yet. I don't know what I'm doing. It must be more flowy hair, because maybe if she's richer, she probably has like better quality hair than he does. I'm like crying and laughing at the same time, because this is the suffering of growth. Let's call it that. We gotta give it a name. I want the hair to kind of stick out for recognizability purposes, like a freaking Pikachu. Like she has whiskers, because I kind of want to give her maybe a cat image. What about that? Yeah. Or you would think a bunny, because they get lonely really easy, but I'm thinking more in a direct, maybe a mouse, because of the ears, right? And the whiskers, so she's like a mouse. Get some whiskers is over here. She's here, the buns, that would be her ears, maybe? Yeah, if she can be a mouse, he can be, because he's the Puss in Boots, right? So she can be the mouse. I think that's a good idea. No? Will you be posting the art later? Yeah, sure. Like if you don't have time anymore, or you want to go to bed or whatever, because it's almost 12. Feel free to. Like, I might try to post it on Twitter, but I'm a bit scared because it's fun to do it when you're here with everybody and we're all like, yeah, we're making it together, but I'm scared of people who get it without context. They might be like, what the fuck are you doing, Amba? It's okay. I can do it. It's fine. I've consulted with myself just now, and I think it will be fine. This is the top layer. This is a second layer, so it's not all in the same one, of course. This is one layer. Little mouse. This is another layer. And this would be the bottom one. So she gets this. Do I want more of a silhouette here, or is flatter fine? It's okay, but it gives me too much grade school. Not grade school. What do you call that? This can happen. I do want her hair to be longer though, over here. It shouldn't suddenly stop. Or maybe it can be over here on this side longer to be the tail of the mouse. So she has like one, for some reason, one side longer like a tail of a mouse. Because her parents are okay with that kind of hairstyle apparently. They're just like, whatever, child. You weird little weeb. You do what you want. I want to be a mouse. She's mouse skin. I want to be Minnie Mouse, Mom. Like for Halloween, no. Just as a person, I want to be Minnie Mouse. And give her a little like something here. Maybe it's braided. It's maybe even better. It can be braided in here under the hair. And then it's a little bit more like she's got like a mouse tail, right? And a little bead. She's sometimes asking questions like shyly pulling on his clothes and going, Mister, why do you wear a cape? And he just goes into a fashion rant. You know what? You can just think of the guy like carrying, because usually these OCs take a little bit from their creator, right? That's like just what happens. I feel that the guy just has like all my ranting powers in him. So, you know, amen to whoever's subjected to that. Oh, she goes like all like Red Riding Hood on him. Why are your eyes so weird? Mister, why do you have like multiple color eyes? Are you okay, mister? Do you need help? You want me to call an ambulance? Should I get an ambulance for you? And the mistress just like, leave me alone. I'm trying to create masterpieces and you're getting in my way. The creative process cannot start with you being here. Get out. She looks more like commoner clothing, right? Maybe she's secretly from... she's secretly from like, actually from a rich house, but, you know, illegitimate child, so she got like kicked out or whatever. But So as a commoner girl, she meets the guy and comes to bother him a lot and just is not bothered at all by his attitude for some fucking reason. And then eventually he actually is going to help her get, I don't know, like at least the money she deserves. Or maybe he mistakenly believes that she should find her family first or whatever. But she doesn't really want that. She just wants to hang out with him, right? It's like maybe the plot, the little fairy tale aspect of it. It could be a fairy tale, the two of them. The puppeteer and the little girl. And it can be like a moral of the story for the children reading it. There. Gonna give her big time. Oops. Decide to a little bit more. I'm not a fan of like really stick puppy characters. I mean, they're already stick puppy compared to normal human beings, obviously, but like when they're too thin, I get a little bit nervous for them. There. Dun-dun-dun-dun. She has like this little jewel that designates where she's from or whatever, or that one thing that's gonna anesthesia her to her house or something. What if they turn out to be actual siblings? Oh no. The plot twist of the century. He was like somebody that got kicked out of the house or whatever. Same family maybe. Maybe not brother and sister, but like cousins or some shit. Because that family is like the worst. Can't tell I've been reading web novels these days. Haha. Oh, given the little sort of triangular for the cheese, because she has a mouse image now. Yo, what if? And I forgot I wanted. So kind of like found family thing. Yeah. That's like a theme that comes up a lot in a lot of OC stories. Because I have like another one. The main one with Nacht. I don't know if you might have seen him on Twitter actually. Because I post only him actually. I have like this story set in the future and stuff like that. And one of the main themes in it is something like found family. You know, amongst others, but I think it's a main theme in a lot of things that I tend to enjoy and things that I tend to I don't know if I create, I'd say as much, but it just comes in there. I've noticed. It's not like I'm like actively being like there has to be a found family theme in this, but more like I've noticed that that's I was even pointed out at some point that was like a thing. I'm like, yeah, I can see that. I'm not gonna deny that. You've got me. You got me more than I've got myself. Where are you going? What if the reason puppeteer murders people is to gather pieces of his victims together to create anew his long lost baby sister, or perform some sort of they go all like Full Metal Alchemist on it, and then he met this tiny girl that over time becomes more like a sister to him. Yeah, because I don't want them to actually in the end be siblings. Maybe now I think about it, I think there's more value in it if they're not, but they end up considering each other that way. Like, you can think about themes too, like what makes a sibling, right? Like, is it because, I don't know, they help you out when you get into a fight with like random kids in town that make fun of your heritage? Maybe. I mean, I think he does it at some point, but does it make him a sibling? I don't know, because some siblings don't do that. And then it's just like all those things together that make you a sibling, right? It's like those things you do, all those choices you make, little ones that you don't even think about as much. Rather, like the fights you have, but also the forgiveness. Like the next day she's back in that store and he's just like, what the fuck? I thought you hated me. She's like, nah, that was yesterday, today's today. And he'll be like, all right. Like, whatever, I'm not even gonna bother with this weirdness. And then he comes to accept it, and eventually, no, that's what siblings do too, I feel. Like, you wake up the next morning, you're like, what do you mean I want to try to murder? Like, I legitimately tried to stab you with a fork. I love you. And then the next minute it's again like, yeah, how to murder sibling, wiki how. I think she's plenty cute. I know they can't form correct sense anymore. Tired kicks in. What if? Yeah, I think I'm gonna map out the silhouette with this one and then save it and then probably end because I'm also getting pretty tired. Like, my brain is trying to draw on this energy. What the hell? Oh, it's because I have a wash brush. Usually I use this one. Because I really like gouache. I wish I could use it in real life. Well, I mean, it was for the longest time was the only thing I could use in real life because I didn't have any other paints. I didn't even have watercolor. And now I don't know. I think I've all used them up, so no gouache anymore. Maybe next time. It gets messy though, so I usually prefer digital because it doesn't get as messy. But for drawing, actually, I think I probably prefer traditional just because there's something about it. So, by the way, these are not ears, these are buns in her hair, just so people aren't confusing that. She's teeny. I'm saying this myself, but I'm surprised. I managed to do a little bit cute. For like the first time really trying to do like this kind of cutish character, I think I did okay. Design wise too, I'm not too angry. I'm not too mad about this. I think it's because I have a story, and then I'm faster satisfied because I'm like, oh yeah, it's communicating what I wanted to communicate. Rather, if you don't have a story, then you either don't see the end or you don't have a goal to draw towards, and it gets difficult to like it. What if she keeps hanging out in the store because she loves this creation, keeps going like, I'm gonna become your apprentice. It's like, no, get out. That could be another thing, right? Please become my, teach me how to do this. Get out. Just stop coming every single day. I don't know why I'm doing mint. I'm just doing it in the first place. I have the idea that she has white hair because she's a mouse or gray, but I think that's too obvious. She has elements of a mouse, but she shouldn't be like an entire fucking mouse. Like, that's a bit much. And she's still anime, so she gets like dibs on the weird hair colors. I think if you have anime and you have that chance, especially in this sort of style, you should go for the weird hair colors. In real life, you'll never have that chance, so let's go. I wonder how far you can push it with it. Can I push it in multiple colors? Oh. Oh, remember this one? The jewel. They have the same one, maybe. How about that? Now we got some symbolism in the design. Oh no, by accident. Planned, totally planned, obviously. Only big brains in this house. Things weirdly come together, don't they? And this one? No, I want... I want to give her a cracker with cheese. I bet she likes that. Cheese crackers, no? With her design and everything, she seems like she'd like that. Be like, you would give it to me for free? Wow. Oh, she's even softer with a white background. What was I gonna? I was gonna take out this one for a second. Oh. Yeah, I did well with the silhouette. I'm happy. Bum 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 bum. No? Oh yeah. Yeah. She's really baby. She's really baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's baby. His Puss in Boots theme became so obvious right now. Like, I didn't even think of that, but somebody said it, and now it's just, this is it. This is canonically what's happening right now. Fucks up with the background music. You okay? You doing good there? Dun dun dun. You good? Sorry, that disturbed me for a bit. Is he holding an apple and coins? Ah. I could give him that. I was more like he was doing like with his doll, but I can have him like hold. He's like talking and then he can hold a bag, a shopping bag. And inside are the apple. And then his coins are in his pocket. How about that? That's also fine, right? There. He could hold the world in his hand with his looks and voice. You casted the voice though, so I cheated. I didn't choose it myself, but I 100% agree that it's Kenshono. I'm happy with them both. I'm very happy with them both. I think we did well. We're gonna throw on. I don't know if it's gonna help any because they kind of are different. Different. What is that? Hue, saturation? What would you call that? I obviously don't know shit. Ooh. Okay. Video ideas. No. I want. Oh, what is it? I wanna rule the world. Well, whatever, doesn't matter. See if an overlay helps in any way to keep. Is he warmer? Okay, that would happen, obviously. This is okay. She becomes even softer and cuter. So I'm good with that. Is he good? Does he need a multiply to make it a little bit richer? Because I don't really like how white. We good? I think this is good. One thing I do want to do, I don't know which layer is what, so my modus operandi is very lost all the time. But I do want yellow here. A bit more visible if possible. Well, okay, we can also just put it on top, I don't care. So it's noticeable that they both have that thing. There. We've worked hard. If anybody has a voice for her, by the way, that is also great. That would also be great. Then we have both casted immediately. Then there are no more thoughts to be had. And we can all rest thinking of this AU and what could be going on. And maybe develop it later. There could be more characters again in the future, right? I'm gonna write down. Okay, write down. I want the graffiti pen. Is that the one? Sure, Shuramba. No. Not the graffiti pen. Hold on. Okay, and the shikaku. Okay. Layers. Where are my layers? Where have they gone? There. Bigger probably, because this isn't big enough. Bit of black there. Yeah. VC. Wait, what did I do? Kensho Ono, and then hers. What kind of voice would be good for her? Ikue Otani. Ikue Otani. Let's listen to it together. Because that's like Pikachu, right? Yeah, Choppa and Pikachu. Oh my god, really? Okay. Voice, real. It only shows Pikachu. イクエ大谷。those are choppa. Interview?
So, the next question.
No. Hmm?
みんな待ってるぞもし出会ってはありますね。ハンコックとバギー。彼らは多分どっかで会っているのかもしれないんですけど、彼らが
違うよね。ちょっとイクエ大谷。イクエ大谷。イクエ大谷。Maybe not. Please let her get voiced by Vulcan. No. Haibara? Yeah. Mitsuhiko. What the fuck? What's this? Ah.
語りたいように語ろう。さあ、なんだろう。今回この4人なので。はい。
何？
円彦君。なぜここに灰原さんがいないんですか？
It's a bit aggressive, I think. She voiced young Sanji. Like I said, she was just the first person I thought of. No, it's no criticism, but I'm listening. I'm like taking your offer very seriously. We have to like think of this. I'm looking where she's playing a role where she's like not yelling at us. Ikue Otani-san な。Ikue 違う。Ikue Otani 声声優やったらまだまだあるんちゃうかな。違う。大谷書き方違う。
私旗で見ててすごいなって思うのが、
you know what the problem is? Pikachu and Chopper are too strong. So that's like all you get on her. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I thought I might have sounded a little bit too aggressive or snobbish. I don't know my own voice tone, I swear. Sometimes I'm too loud and sometimes I'm too unimpressed or whatever. So in general, again, I don't mean anything. What's the name again? Dika.
今月号出てたのか。買っていこうかな。うわー、どう？もう何？ひなた？本物だ。誰？
Too small. We'll sleep on that. I don't know. Anyway, we can say VC. This one we have, and for this one we are, what do you call that? Recruiting. Yes. Look how diplomatically I solved that for myself too. Anyway, can I want a little bit more contrast. Okay, I couldn't see him very well. It's my own fault because I made that there. Anyway, I have worked hard today. And we finished an entire AU. good night, and thank you for joining me on this journey. And thank you for your help for creating this set of OCs together. I'm just gonna drop them on Twitter. If you want me to address you, if you want me to at you, you can just throw your at in here, and then I'll just copy paste that into the tweet so you'll have it immediately, so you don't need to like put in the extra effort to look through my tweets for that, because I say lots of shit, that's why. Let's have you voice her. Sure. Wait, I don't even know his name. Whatever, I'll just call him Nico for now. Nico-san! 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 Nani shite ne? I don't have a Twitter. Dang. Yeah, I'm just throwing it on there. So, if you look at my page, my link, Amba_Len at Amba_Len U2B. That's my English Twitter. You can find it there, or probably. Anyway, check it out. Good night. See you in the near future, hopefully. おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。